Alright, should be starting up here. Yep, we're back on Valhalla again, but welcome back Zafeel and Eric and anybody else who's just currently lurking. But yep, we got 2 more regions done in the previous stream. Welcome back INV, how's it been? We got Sussex and Vinland done. Vinland is it's a pretty nice change of pace because it's not that long. I actually thought it was going to take longer than it did take us. But yep, now it's time to tackle one of the biggest regions in the game, which is Eurvicscire. Or at least what is to me perceived to be the biggest region. It looks like it's one of the biggest ones. It's like the entire north section of England. I'm also usually not that big of a fan of snowy areas. And Eurvicscire does have some snowy areas. I'm just wondering how long it's actually going to take us to explore it. Let's load into our game here, though. But yeah, we've been, with the last 2 streams, getting 4 total regions done has been pretty good, because it cuts down a lot of what we have to do left. But yeah, Eurvicscire's gonna be a pretty big one. It kind of goes all the way around here. So we're probably just gonna start with this section right here. And then work our way up. I haven't really done anything between streams, so I don't have any more hunting materials or any more progress on the river raid stuff. I was kind of waiting until we had a bigger variety of the map open to us in terms of fast traveling and stuff.
To see a friendly face.
So tackling most of the regions essentially.
Send them my way.
Have you got a contract?
I have just.
Guess we can see what he's got.
This person, I bet some more.
What do you have to...
Thing.
Just a mount.
I have to go.
Go with your go.
Still don't really understand why the mounts are 150 opal. Hey, what's up, Tiger? How's it going? Basim's just doing stuff in the corner here.
You look well. I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Eurvicscire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the
I
North,
guess they pronounce it
sends his greeting.
Eurvicscire.
He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I have heard that man's name so often. I feel
Get to
as
talk
though
to
I know him
Halfdan.
already.
He is currently
pretty sure
entangled
it's
in a war
Thor.
with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
There it is. Pledge to the biggest region.
I'll go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Eurvicscire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Yeah, welcome back, Melon. But yep, they did delay GTA 6 until May next year. Later. But we did already crash. I had a bunch of weekly challenges. Alright, I was just making sure the screen wasn't stuck. I have not seen that yet. I actually saw that they did come up with like a roadmap for Assassin's Creed games. Like I saw the topic, but I actually didn't look at it. Saw it like right before I went to sleep. So but then I forgot about it. I'll look at it right now while we wait for this to check DLC. Well, they're still planning on releasing Jade. 2 Years of Shadows DLC. Invictus sounds like it's going to probably be shut down within a year. A working title for a Fall Guys inspired game where players complete. I think this is supposed to say compete because otherwise it says complete in matches of 16 players, which doesn't sound right. 5-year plan for support and updates already penciled in. That just doesn't sound like something Assassin's Creed players would be interested in. But maybe that's just me. Black Flag Remake, which has the codename of Obsidian. Rebuilt in the new Anvil engine has me a little worried. Because I don't want it to play like these games. Because I feel like that'd actually kind of be a slight downgrade in some ways. I mean, the stealth, though, if they actually make the stealth like these games, that would be fine. Yeah, I see the Hexa thing. Alright, but I'm probably going to try to get as close to, or we'll just cut through Nottinghamshire. Scarlet. Oh, great. Scarlet is the next big RPG. Three different settings: India, Mediterranean, and Aztec Empire. Stardust AC1 remake. Oh, it could be, because it is apparently a remake. Yeah, I mean, because it's still weird to me that they're doing a 4 remake. You would think that they would do a 1 remake. So I would also assume that Stardust would probably be that. Scarlet sounds like it's going to be another insanely big game. If it is taking place in 3 different areas like that. And then Emerald's probably going to be another short project where they have a plan of 5 years because it's a live service game, but then it just doesn't work out because apparently it's a PvE raid game. These are things that I don't personally think like a 16 player versus player Fall Guys like Assassin's Creed or a PvE raid looting live service game. I just personally don't think that's something that a lot of Assassin's Creed fans are interested in. But yeah, I don't know what else it would be. Like, I don't know what else they would try to remake. RPG 3 and Remake 3. These don't really have any details, though. They're probably going to try to gauge if the success of Black Flag Remake before they would even move forward with Remake 3, probably. I like how the guy ditched his boat because the wolves on the shoreline. He just left the lady in the boat. But yeah, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about those live service games. I don't even know why they're trying to do a live service Assassin's Creed, if I'm being honest. But that's just Ubisoft. Ubisoft's always trying to do something with live service. I think their most successful one was that like X Defiant, but they're shutting that down too. Well, not necessarily. I guess For Honor technically is their most successful one, besides Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six would actually probably be the most successful.
Attack on sight here.
But they're just still supporting For Honor, which I was kind of surprised. But I'm mostly talking about more in the lines of their free-to-play live services. Like, you have to buy For Honor in Rainbow Six. And they're all coming over. Knowing Ubisoft, I doubt they'll be that ambitious, but that would be nice if they could incorporate like bloodlines into it as well. Because the main reason why I don't think they'll do that is because the Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake, for how long that's been in development now, you would think that they would just include Warrior Within and the Two Thrones in it as well, but from their last update for it, it still sounds like it's just the first game. Granted, those are much bigger than just Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, though. Alright, we're gonna start getting more tungsten at least. We have another legendary animal right here. We might as well just tackle that right away. But yeah, I'm interested in the remakes, but also worried at the same time, because I really don't want them to play like these games. Minus a few things. Like, I'd be okay if they adapted some of the stealth mechanics from these games, especially Shadows. With like the whole going prone and stuff like that. But if the movement and combat is the same, to me that'll feel like kind of like a downgrade in some ways. Not that like combat was anything super special in the old games. It was just more entertaining to me. But movement would be a downgrade, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna be very curious to see these two live service titles that they have planned.
Trolls cursed trees.
One tries to obscure himself in the tall grass. Ready to charge. Might as well just chase him. I just can't lock onto him. I've been waiting for him to get out of the grass. Hold still.
Well, for
Alright, he's down. There's the blood pig's head. Yeah, welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Alright, so that one's done now. I think we just have these two constellations, and then that's all of them. So it is going to be 537 then. As the max. Alright, let's head up to that viewpoint. Artifact is closer. Cursed area. Yep, that's right. Eurvicscire's gonna have to make us climb around icicles. Jotunheim's gonna do this to us as well. This key's actually full. I wonder if there's a smaller treasure chest here somewhere? Oh, you know what? That could be one of the keys that's for that chest in Eurvic. I think I remember seeing that it was saying that they're at cursed sites. So that's probably one out of those 3 keys. Oh wow, I didn't actually expect that. Yeah, on Oblivion, I decided to become a vampire through the Dark Brotherhood quest. I'm basically tackling like every quest there is. I usually become a vampire at least once in a playthrough and then just cure myself at some point. Should do Shadows next. Welcome to the stream, Saphir. We're actually doing Mirage next, and then Shadows. Because we basically we're playing through all of them. We started with the first game, and have been working our way through the entire franchise. Mirage won't take us very long, though. That'll only be like 3 to 4 streams. Yeah, I played all of these before. So this is technically my second playthrough for Valhalla. I've just never played any of the DLCs. This guy's dead. Your motherboard stopped working? That's not good.
On both sides.
I wonder if there's any survivors here. Wait, how did you deduce that it was the motherboard? Paladin on Oblivion? My character's like kind of a jack of all trades. The only skills I still need to farm to level up is Blunt, which is probably my lowest level skill now. Block is at like 55, and then Conjuration and Destruction are my only magic skills that are not maxed out. Oblivion's just such a good game. Before we continue investigating, let's grab the viewpoint. Trying to finish Watch Dogs 1. I've always liked Watch Dogs 1. I always thought that game was really good. I also like 2 and Legion though. Legion's probably my least favorite of the 3, but I still had fun with it. Especially because I kind of waited until they released Aiden Pierce as a playable character. So I basically played the entire story mode with him. Oh, okay. You had other parts to test it. Oh, you're going through them again? Yeah, I think I've only ever really played through each one time. I had another playthrough on 1, but then another game came out that I was waiting for, so I never finished that second playthrough. Dude's just hanging out. This is the PC version. Yeah, majority of the games I do play are just on PC most of the time. Usually if the game's on a different platform, it's because it's like it's exclusive to that console. Damn, these wolves just keep spawning here. Series S, PS5, and PC. Yeah, I do play on all platforms sometimes, because I do have a Series X, a PS5, and a PS5 as well. But usually my Xbox, it's mostly just for backwards compatibility. PS5 I haven't used in a long time. Oh, your motherboard's still under warranty? That is good. Because I've just been kind of waiting for a lot of the PlayStation exclusives to release on PC now. Which is going to be tough for me for Ghost of Yotei. But I do want to play that.
Hey, who's that? Everyone all right?
Oh, we have some survivors here.
Help the wounded and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Eurvicscire again, which I'm pretty sure
Well
he's
met,
also a
Eivor.
reincarnation. I didn't mention it when we were doing Eurvic, but he does have the mark on his neck.
Faravit. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
Just play it on
The Yuletide
PS5.
massacre.
Yeah, it's gonna take like
I
1 or
remember.
2 years before that's on PC.
What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Welcome to the stream, Godwin.
Fresh attack from the
What's
hills.
better, Valhalla or Odyssey? I personally like Odyssey more than Valhalla. I like some of the combat adjustments in Valhalla, but just Valhalla is just too much. It's got way too much in it, which sounds like a good thing, but when you experience it, I guess it's up to the player. But I'd rather play Odyssey probably over Valhalla. But Valhalla still has a lot going for it in terms of content. Have a lot of archers.
Odin, take you all!
PC and Xbox playthrough. Yeah, the game still looks and runs great on PC. I've never played it on console. Playing Odyssey right now. Yeah, we just beat Odyssey before we played this. That was my second playthrough though. But I don't know. I always had Odyssey felt like better for some reason to me. You're also on PC, nice. I don't think Fair of it's been or doing so.
Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Yeah, there's only 3 of us left after the battle.
Are you wounded?
I'll live. If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory. For Thor!
Oh, it's funny that Halfton says that. Someone just throws in his hammer.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Regnason, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the
You
Raven
do,
clan.
but you gotta be kind of careful
Eivor,
with being a
yes.
vampire.
Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my
Because
brothers
the
Eivor
longer
and
you're
Uber,
blood starved, the
Finnegan
more
and
powerful
Stanley.
you are, but the
From
more
the tales
negatives
I
you
hear,
have.
I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons.
Like at the
The
base
timing is
level,
poor,
when
as you
you
can
don't
see.
have any negatives
Too many
really,
heroes
besides
spent,
weakness to
that
fire.
is all. Thirsty.
You have like increased speed attribute,
Have
more
your men build
strength.
field
You kind
pyres
of get
for
like
the
a
dead.
benefit to almost
At
all
once,
your
my yard.
attributes. And you get a spell, I think, for seeing in the
Not
dark,
here,
but
not now.
that one's not that important. But if you let your stages fall too much from being blood starved, you start taking sun damage, so you can't fast travel during the day. NPCs won't
do you make
talk
of
to
it?
you because they'll see you as a vampire. The one thing that's really cool that they did in Oblivion Remastered though is that like when you're outside, your eyes are kind of like a pale white, but then when you're inside, they actually glow orange, which I thought was actually kind of a neat touch. In the old Oblivion, they would just always kind of be like an orange color.
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Eurvicscire, friend.
Well met, Faroid. I was hoping
But
your
if
Jarl
you
would
get
be as
the
welcoming.
Deep
I
Scorn
suppose
Hollow
I must
player
earn his
home,
trust.
Is that why you've come here?
although there is a
To
chance
earn
that
Halfdan's
the
trust? To find a seat at
human
his
that you
table?
buy that you can
I
always
have
feed
my
on
own
infinitely, there's a chance he
What I want
bugs.
is a bond
You
of
can fix it on
friendship between
PC,
the new
but
lords
if you're
of
on
England.
console,
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose.
which you're not
It
on
is an
console
ally I
though, but
seek, not a
you can
master.
always just go back to your Deep Scorn Hollow home
there
and
is but
feed,
one Lord
and
of
just
Northumbria.
bypass the stages dropping, so it's not really that tough to manage when you have that. Yeah, fair of it. Isn't he supposed to be a reincarnation of Sith? I think I looked that up like a long time ago.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Which is kind of funny, because that would be Thor's wife.
He's at Doncaster, the towering castle by the river.
Alright, let's go grab this treasure chest. Yeah, I think I remember that choice. I think I had him exiled in my first playthrough. Because I didn't really think Faramid was actively trying to get rid of Halfdan. I can't tell if this is just this far. It is. It's just that far down. Yeah, you can feed on anybody. You just have to. It's not like Oblivion or Skyrim, I mean, where you can do feeding sneak attacks. Like if you sneak up behind them, you can feed off them. You have to just wait until they're sleeping in Oblivion. So you can just break into anybody's home at night and then feed on them while they sleep. There's also no vampire lord form. That was all stuff they came up with in Skyrim. Alright, there's that cave just tucked away down here. Which way do we want to go now? I think we go around the island here to our mission. Dude, look at all the wealth in Eurvicscire. That's a large amount of wealth. Granted, a decent amount of it's probably going to be the 2 raids that are here. Let's highlight those. Can't wait for our next game of Orlog. That's where the fun's really at. Yeah, I'm usually like in Skyrim. I think I always have the werewolf ability no matter what. That is not what I did. Eivor auto did that. Because you can actually, if you have that one ring of Heracine or whatever, you can just kind of control your transformations. So you can just have the benefits of a werewolf without the negatives, pretty much. But they don't have werewolves in Oblivion. What the hell? They all went up this way, I guess. It's too bad that when they added the Solstium area with the first Dragonborn, is that the name of the DLC? The one with Mirak? Too bad you couldn't become a werebear.
I had dreamed of fire and ruin. Am I awake or sleeping still?
What? Why would I be sleeping? But yeah, goblins are... Yeah, they're just in Cyrodiil. Same with, like, the full-fledged zombies. Draugr are technically zombies in Skyrim, but in Oblivion you have, like, rotting corpse zombies. Seems like it'd be an enemy area. Because it is. Well, that's a good sight.
I must be careful now.
Dead mother and child. You can tell these are the good guys. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for Werebear on PC, but it obviously just functions the same as Werewolf. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't let you do that. And we're just throwing knives. Actually, I don't think she spotted. She did not spot us. Hey, Trenton. Welcome back. How's it going? We're in one of the biggest regions in the game now. So this one will probably take as long as 2 regions.
Help me. Someone, please, help me.
Alright, now if we rescue them, are they going to run towards the enemies like they normally do, or are they just going to leave right through the front gate that's completely clear to them?
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Alright. They were smart. Usually when we free these people, they'd run right to the enemies and away from the exit. Well, that's way underground. Way in there could be in the house, or it could be right here. You're on your break right now, Isaac? No problem. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back. Feel bad when you kill the goblins? Dude, the goblins are pretty fierce, though. Maybe they're just misunderstood. Well, we might get enough tungsten to finally upgrade our other axe. Thought she was gonna throw something. Oh, she's gone. Alright, I think we only had those 2 miscellaneous treasure chests here. I think we looted this place. Gotta be something closer to us than the monastery, right? Also, that one bow that is stuck in the rock is somewhere out here. I just can't remember exactly where that was. I just know it's surrounded by water. Oh, it could be way up here. But let's head up here. I mean, we could breach into this location and just grab this stuff while we're passing it. That's right. Can't call them out in restricted zones. That stutter freaked me out for a sec. Thought we were getting another crash. They're just standing in the fire. Oh, there's somewhere in this bush. Yeah, we'll just loot this place really quick.
Take it!
Why am I in slow motion here? There we go. Keep going this way. Dude, actually just completely enclosed in here. Oh, there's the Mentor's Cloak. Actually, kind of glad we came here. I actually do want that set. Alright, they're down. And all he was doing was fishing. Now, is that everything here? Nope, we have one more treasure chest. Shoulder bash ability, that's what it was. I knew there was an ability that let you break the rock. I just couldn't remember if it was that, like, jumping slam down or if it was something else. But it's the shoulder bash. Yeah, because otherwise you have to wait until a certain time of day. Is this? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. You have to have Excalibur with you. thought the time of day mattered. Excalibur at a certain time of day, or am I just missing? Eurvicscire might just be one of those regions where the game just likes to crash a lot. And of course, it's going to be the one that we're going to be spending some of the most time in. Okay, it's time of day and Excalibur, okay. Well, Eurvicscire is going to be a fun one. It's just like the other region we were in, where it just has a random chance of just crashing. I really wish they would have sorted out the crashing issues on this game. It's kind of unfortunate that they never did. Oh shit, I just realized it's doing the same thing it did before. So it wasn't Discord. At least we confirmed that. I'm gonna have to restart OBS because the screen got stuck. So just give me a sec. Should be back. So yeah, there's obviously just certain areas in this game that cause that issue. It's gonna really suck with this one. Because we're gonna be here for a long time. Hopefully it's just certain areas in the region and not the entire region itself. But yeah, Ubisoft never seemed to have ironed out all of these issues. It could be an Nvidia problem, but like I said, way back, even when I used to play this game, when I had the 1080 Ti, I experienced very, very similar crashes. So I honestly think it's just the game. Oh shit, did it reset this entire... Yeah, we have to pick all this stuff up again. So yeah, we're probably going to be experiencing quite a lot of those here. Because it seems like whenever it's happening in a specific area, it'll just keep happening as long as we're in that area. Someone's actually attacking us right now. I just don't know where they are. Hate when they do that. Damn, he actually leaned back so much that he dodged the arrow. What? Every time someone dies, we get spotted. Try to grab everything. Okay, Eivor, it's a staircase. Just learn how to use it. Alright, we can't use this staircase. Just keep sinking inside of it. Oh, okay. I blocked it, but it interrupted the block animation. Might replace Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I still have to pick up the PC version of that. I was kind of waiting for them to patch it because it had a ton of issues at launch. Then they stopped moving. Pretty much everybody knows we're here anyways. I didn't think she was gonna chain assassinate. Trying to go. Alright, now that should be everything. Alright, let's see if we can get the fuck out of here. Just so I can save the game. Yeah, it's like the bigger the fish, the more the arrow won't blow up. It seems to always blow up on the smaller fish. Or they're like the proximity thing, there's just not another fish close enough, but sometimes they're all right next to each other. Alright, let's see if we can save the game. That way if we do crash again, we at least don't have to loot that fort. Well, I guess that's more like a camp. But there's the Mentor's cloak. And now we've got a monastery to raid, so another bigger lootable area. I don't think there's anything between us from there. You know, it'd be kind of funny if that crash was linked to the amount of runes you have. So if you don't sell your runes often, it actually makes the game more unstable. I don't know why I even thought about that, but it would be funny if that was actually the cause. And they all like to just gather around. That was a weird air assassinate that didn't really work.
buis of art.
Gaming gold, 10 out of 10. Yeah. You'd probably really like Death Stranding. I actually did like Death Stranding. Alright. Those are all the ones that are gonna rush us over here. You would not, but it's delivering stuff. Death Stranding just takes a while to pick up, but it actually does introduce a lot of really cool combat mechanics that you can use. That is not an assassinate, Eivor. This is why we are better off just running in and fighting, because the stealth is kind of busted on this game. It just deletes the prompt to assassinate sometimes. Usually if there's more than 5 enemies nearby, the assassinate prompt will disappear right as you press RB. I don't know how that didn't parry. Majority of the enemies over here are just these knife throwers. That one actually missed. Eivor, stop missing. That should be all of them. How did we get up that fast? Yeah, the harpoon is really nice once you get the hang of it. Still probably one of the highest damage abilities. All those people we just killed on the beach literally just respawn. Another flamethrower guy. Flame stick. I like how they flash that as a yellow attack, as if you can parry it. There's gonna be a lot of stuff for us to pick up here. Hopefully we don't crash. That actually freaked me out. I accidentally went into photo mode. I thought my game froze. Because I was gonna sprint and then also scan. Well, that leads us down here. Alright, they're dead. I gotta find that staircase. Is there only just titanium in here? Oh, okay, it's not inside, it's just on the other side. I don't know who's fighting us right now. It looked like they were attacking the innocent person. Oh, that clears them out. We're still in combat, apparently. There might be another knife thrower just lurking around somewhere. We might be at the point where we just want to call the raid.
Let's hit the bastards! Take the plunder!
We get this back to the ship.
The rest! Hey! Can't do this alone!
Oh, it's like that slow approach up to you. He's just staring at you like, oh, you need help with this? It's like, yep. I actually still set myself on fire by touching the sword. Alright, let's go back to that underground chamber. Now I actually am kind of turned around here. Here we go.
Good thunder here!
One thing I gotta make sure is that we have all of these, which I just unmarked them. If we don't pick these up while the raid's going on and they're behind a barge door, then we can't get them. Well, I can, I just have to come back later.
Give me a hand over here!
Which I didn't follow my own advice. I thought there was still one more chest to loot.
Time has come for me.
Well, if we don't get too far away, we should still be okay. Basically, when the horn blows, that's if you're getting too far away from the monastery. That's what calls them back to the ship.
Interesting.
And this big guy's going to town.
My thanks, Eivor.
Alright, that should be everything. Fall?
My thanks, Eivor.
I think he fell from the wall or something. Yeah, that's everything there. Guess we just keep going that way then. Let's get out of the restricted area. That way we may be able to save. Nope, because we're partially detected from all the way over here. Now I'm fully detected. I guess that makes sense. Hit standstill. Crosshair touches them, they start moving. Guess we're fighting these guys, otherwise they won't let me go. Alright, are they gonna let me leave? Spend those right away. I wonder if it's because, yeah, I think it's because we're still technically raiding. That's why I can't have it save, because it's not auto-saving either. I need to get far away from it. There it goes. Now we should technically be out of the raid. Yeah. Finally. The only reason why I'm like, I sound impatient about that isn't because I want to just get this, like, through this. It's because I don't want it to crash again while we're still actively in the raid, because then we'll have to do the whole thing again. But just give me 1 sec. I'll actually be right back really quick.
Sorry, no rabbit today.
Alright, I'm back. Also, Eric, I did adjust the antler emoji to get rid of the words, to make it a little bit maybe easier to see that it is the Brahmin skull. I did keep the ray of sunlight shining down on him, though. Because I just thought that looked funny. I don't know why I got off my horse there. I'm really not looking forward to hunting for dog fangs. I don't even know why that's a hunting component.
You think you can drink? Prove it!
We gotta get up there. Damn it, of course it's the other side we need to be on. Damn, there's a whole 2 dead bodies up here.
Not a man or woman gone. reach my heart. Aldwin, my sweet, I'm here. I'm here. I even wrote you a poem. Are you here to steal Aldwin from me?
You know who Aldwin
But
is.
of course. His handsome face is a sight to behold.
Troubles of the heart.
I'm merely a worm next to a flower such as he. My words have not captured his fancy. He is immovable.
You chose the wrong words.
Listen to you. If you're such a poet, help me open the door to his heart.
Give me a moment. I'll come up with something.
Aldwin, my sweet,
Drinking
I'm
game?
here.
Yeah, the
I'm
drinking
here.
game's a very easy
I
way to
wrote
get
you a poem,
a quick
the kind you
400
adore.
silver.
Will you not listen? Your starry eyes are like plates, with stars upon them instead of food.
Bertha, please! You simply do not understand me! Just leave me be!
So he likes alcohol.
Bags of malted barley and hops. Fine ones at that. His ale-maker knows his craft well.
Aldwin, my sweet, I'm here. I'm here.
Barrels of fresh
I
ale.
wrote you a poem, the
Whoever
kind
lives
you
here
adore.
has a taste for
Will you
strong
not
drink.
listen? Your starry eyes are like plates.
I think I know what to say.
Let's hear it then.
You say he's a brewer. Praise his skills at the craft.
Aren't you a wise devil? Why didn't I think of that?
'Cause you're
Here
stupid.
comes a tale about legendary ale. So famous and delicious, it's the greatest in sales. It's drunk by kings and lords, devils and sinners. So good is its taste, it makes Aldwin the winner.
Those words about my ale, or sung by a honey-voiced angel. Tell me, which of you sang such sweet words to me?
What if we just undercut her?
She crafted those words and sang them out for you.
I never knew you crafted
Take 'em
such
from right
wonderful
out from
word
under
songs,
her.
Bertha. Come in. I want to hear more.
Thank you, friend. Take these trinkets I crafted for Aldwin. Seems I don't need them anymore.
Alright. Well, hopefully they have a happy ending. What would actually happen if you lie? Is that actually just like a random romance option that you get? Oh, here it is. The next game of Orlog. Horse, I didn't call you so you could stare at me and then run the opposite direction.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
This is a very, very big wall. Must be. I think there's one in each
Where
region,
would
so we
Halfdan
still have
Jarl
more
hold court?
even after this.
Heroes aplenty.
Besides
Warriors so
Vinland,
many,
I
but
guess.
most walk about
They probably
with
even
hands
added
that are
Orlog
empty.
into the DLC regions.
Put a soul in these lands. Hey, you! My eyes and soul do not deceive me. You are the wolf-kissed, are you not? Come, come!
How does he know of us?
Greetings, Bart.
That face, that scowl. Yes, indeed, you must be the wolf-kissed. Oh, your fame and generosity are well known to me.
You have a flatterer's tongue, Bart. But how do you know me?
The deeds of the great are barred stock in trade. The brave are wealthy, the wealthy are brave. So it goes. How about it, Eivor the Wanderer? Part with a queen's ransom and live on in immortal song?
Silver comes and silver goes, but the fame of the great endures.
both wise and generous. Truly, you are history's mightiest champion. Now, hold tight while my muse inspires me.
Watch him just completely rip us off.
From beyond the whale roads, from history unknown, did the Norse take a stand?
I thought he said
and now
railroads
all
at first. I was
must
like, wait,
atone.
what? He
Now
said
comes
whale
Eivor of the
roads.
ravens with the sun for eyes, trailing a river of blood enough to paint the skies.
19.
Succumb to your fate
Yeah, there's
with
quite a lot.
kiss, a blade to your throat, the wolf's fangs to your shins. For the one blessing and the one curse is to meet the wolf kissed.
Your kennings are weak. However, you make up for it with your
Yeah,
clever
that didn't
tongue.
sound very
Tis
good.
the fate of a bard such as I. We give and we give and we get nothing back. So it goes. Farewell, generous champion. From beyond the whale roads, from history unknown,
Feel ripped off.
did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone. Now comes Eivor of the ravens with the sun for eyes, trailing a river of blood enough to paint the skies.
Get to it eventually. Alright, another tattoo collected. Might have to be up on something here. How did they have the scaffold on this side? It's actually there for me.
Burns!
We do have that one new dice where any majority facing weapon will be multiplied instead of just arrows or axes, so that might help a little bit, but usually every Orlog opponent we face next has something that's even crazier than the last. Did I just hit another? No, I just shoulder checked a dog. Just laying out in the snow. Alright, we can loot that from the roof. How many of these like random small treasure chests they put in the game? I'm surprised there wasn't some of these that are just unobtainable. Like they put them in a really bad spot where you just can't get them. Like they accidentally put some sort of furniture in the way unintentionally or something. See myself. Eivor, please.
History unknown, did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone.
Alright, there's that one.
Of the ravens with the sun for eyes, trailing a river of blood enough to paint the sky.
2 more skill points. There's that constellation.
Good day. I can fetch this if you want. Smart purchase. This could be nice.
Increased attack when close to full health. That's actually not bad.
Thank you for your purchase. I can use this.
Too bad these don't just stack on top of each other. You know?
Anything else?
I must be on my way.
I thought... I'm trying to remember, because in Black Flag, I thought that they actually... Maybe I'm thinking of, Liberation. In one of them, they don't even move. In 3, they have the Benjamin Franklin manuscript things that move. But in one of them, they actually just remain static. This is definitely our main quest.
He should drink good, honest milk.
That's where the
Not that
chest
bitter
is.
Frankish wine.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my
Hang
people
on,
suffer
Halfton.
day by day.
Your people.
Oh, the Orlog
Do you
player's
rule a shadow
upstairs.
kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
I guess we can talk to this guy.
You! Care to test the speed of your fists?
Fair warning, Cheryl. My fists have hammered nails and strangled sharks. Still care to brawl?
Swift and strong you may be. It's the one most righteous who wins the fight.
Just gonna use his head. Just stab them. Actually, it's just got one free hit.
You fought well, warrior. But here your legend ends. Bound to no name.
Yeah, it had been a while since I played them when we started with AC1.
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfton needs me now.
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing
Dressed
of the
like
sort.
geese.
I am Moira of Weaker, Halfton's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
Alright, let's head upstairs before we talk to him.
Warrior! You
Damn
can
it.
swing an axe. But can you...
As Thor has swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them too.
A bold claim! I'll drink to that.
Oh, we don't even get to wager? Oh, this one's actually got 4 total drinks. Well, technically 5, I guess. No, actually it should be 4 anyways. I'm thinking like we have a starting additional one, so I don't think it works that way. He's actually like really close behind us. Alright, now we get to play Orlog while drunk.
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
My luck over spills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. What fate do these dice hold for you?
Is this one technically missable then, considering this is part of the quest? Aw, oh, damn it, that's not even the one we unlocked. This one just allows us to sacrifice health to destroy their favor. Wait, this is technically... This is probably what they were using, actually. We had this for a bit, because we used this for one of them. +4. The arrow one we had, though, how much does it add? +3 to each arrow. This one's technically better, then, because it's also cheaper. Oh, but I think this is just like, if you have 3 arrows, it'll just add +4 to one of those arrows, maybe. Because we used it and it didn't always add that much. Maybe we'll just stick with the arrow one. Surprised we got that. Must have gotten really quiet in this building to have this much echo all of a sudden. It made out with 2 steals? Of course he did. Oh, I should have picked that one steel just for the hell of it.
This will do.
Yeah, he's getting majority steals on us. Not helpful. He gained God favor really fast.
Go easy on me, will you? What is going on here?
Uh-oh, he's got something to do with arrows. Because he's gearing up for it. Yeah, he actually might just win right here. Unless I can get rid of some of his God favor. But I don't think I can.
Are you ready for this?
This does not bode well.
He says that, but he's actually going to do such a huge amount of damage. Yeah, I think he literally just won. Almost. We stacked up a ton of God favor, but we are almost dead. He got just the right amount of God favor in the early stages to basically completely fuck us. And now I'm not even gonna get any arrows on top of it. The arrows are my only salvation right now, but I only got 1.
Ah, not like this. Interesting.
Thank God he's only going for defense right now. Damn, only 3 arrows. Shit. Oh, damn it, he's about to heal himself. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Damn it. I saw the arrow benefit, and I thought it was the one that adds to the amount of arrows for damage. But it was the eliminating his god favor, which still might help us a little bit, but we're on the verge of dying. Ah, shit. Hopefully my arrows take place before his axes. Nope, we're dead. Actually, no, we're okay. 'Cause he only has 3. I mean, I have 3, and he only has 2 axes that are gonna hit us.
This will be over soon.
That was close. Just pick random things. Freya's Plenty. That was extremely close, though. We only had one health thing left. Can I keep climbing through the interior of this building? You basically just want to prevent them from getting God favor while you also get a lot of it. And then just maximize on something that does a lot of damage.
Is the one out there.
Shut my clothes from everything. Of course, it's barred on the other side. Oh. Alright, that just led me to the exact same room. I should probably... Okay, it autosaved. I was gonna say I should probably save so we don't have to play Orlog again. I think it autosaves when you win. Yeah, it's still above us. Jesus, I'm just trying to go right. Alright, there's those. Maybe we should get this artifact still. If I can find the way down there. That guy. Alright, is that everything in this town here? No, there's still this. Hopefully there's a front door to this place. Okay. Seems like sometimes they forget to put front doors in that actually function. Alright, let's go talk to Halfdan now. Picked everything up here. I don't know if it's gonna let me climb this. Okay, good. Sometimes when it's covered in leaves like that, I don't know if she's just gonna run up and then fall. Hey, John. Welcome back. It's been a bit.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land.
A lot of familiar faces from Eurvic.
King Eurvicscire.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this?
Just been busy.
Come closer.
Halfdan Regnason, my sword arm.
Halfdan's kind of insane.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor.
Not like he's crazy,
battles and
has his
deeds are
abilities,
well known.
but just like mentally insane.
And you are the hero of Eurvic. So sing my scalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order.
Everything's been going pretty good. Still
They
chipping
say
away at
you rooted out
Valhalla.
a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but
I've been playing a ton of Oblivion in between
You
streams.
gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Eurvic.
to men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishia's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike
Think your
against the
Thieves Guild
Prince.
questline is
In
bugged. What's
spite of
happening?
Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felt them Halfdan.
Yeah, I have all the DLC on this. I've actually never played all the DLC on this game, so it'll be my first time going through those.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Graveyard. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
Wine goblets are for Roman kneelers. Give me a horn of mead any day.
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
Well, did you try... Does he still have the topic?
Leave, Lord, I
The
must
messenger
return to
that
my forward
approached you?
camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
Damn.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, fill
Well, where
yourself
did he
with
go?
air, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
DLCs are good. Halfdan's already kind of fighting demons in his head. Yeah, because like sometimes I don't have quests update on the game, but if I just talk to them again about the same topic, it does update. Why is everybody just like bunched up right here?
I put off Halfdan for too long. I chopped the Tower of Stone, he said.
This looks really messed up.
How about a round of dice?
King Rishie.
Ah, Eivor, we have missed your wit on the
Yeah, I
Eurvic
don't
Council.
know.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if
I'm at the
possible?
same point, but I don't have.
We
I
are
didn't.
at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern Picts.
Like I
Need
saved
iron
and
with
stopped
iron.
playing with that
That's
quest
the way.
And
before
this
the
feast
messenger
is how the
approached
Danes
me.
prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we will fight again.
So I was mostly
But
doing
we
Dark
must always
Brotherhood
make
stuff
time for
yesterday.
celebration.
I
guess
defer
earlier
to your
today.
expertise. Hacking, hewing, and the like. Enjoy the feast, Councillor.
How did you get up there already? Also, did he not build like an actual staircase that leads up there?
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Eivor the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
It is but a word.
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Fowler, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up... unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Eurvic, you stopped the ill deeds of Odin and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
even better. Even better.
fair enough. I will find what I find, then return, my friend.
Seems to just want something to blame him for. Yeah, I mean, I do remember this one, because there are a lot of things that kind of... It's kind of ambiguous.
Don't let Faroid fool you. He is hiding something.
But I didn't really think Faroid was trying to poison him. Despite the... Because I'm pretty sure the goblet is made of a poisonous lead that he gifted him. Well, one more level up and then we should start getting mastery skills. Because we only have one skill in the constellation left. Actually, I wanted to be on this page still. We need to upgrade the axe. But alright, where are we headed? We're headed over here. Do we just want to detour ourselves and kind of explore everything else right now? Just go this way and move all the way around and down to the quest? This area is gonna require some drastic measure in terms of exploration, because it's just a massive piece of land. Is there really no viewpoints on this side? There has to be. We just have to probably get closer. I guess we can also just hit up this right away too. Alright, we're done here for now. Yeah, I'm hoping when we get to Shadows, they have that parkour adjustment update out by then. I don't know what they mean by late May. Usually developer speak, late May or late in month means literally the last day of the month. Which we might be on Shadows by the end of the month. I don't know, actually. We're getting there in terms of the base game, but with all the DLC stuff, well, we might be out before then. So, yeah, the bug that Tiger's having is a different one than the taking care of Lex one that I was talking about. The taking care of Lex one was actually like a notorious bug even back in the day. The one Tiger's having, I don't remember hearing about that much. There's sometimes quests that take a bit to update, or they don't update on the first topic discussion, but you just have to bring it up again or repeat the same dialogue and then it works. But yeah, I don't know. Technically, Tiger's at the same point as me. I just, that was the last quest I did, was to wait for the messenger afterwards. And that's when I saved and stopped. Man, this house is like... Some of these enemies should just make these houses their fortresses, because they were pretty much impenetrable. See if there's something on the roof. None of the peaks can be broken. Oh wait, I can get through that way? I already know Eivor's not going to try to grab this though, because she's going to do that. I actually might need a boat. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, for the taking care of Lex one, When it asks you to bring or to talk to the stranger to have a letter forged, you just want to save before you do any of that. Yeah, here we go. Spent a half-hour fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna still have like a chunk of fishing to do just to finish all the things. I actually never unlocked the sword, like the swordfish weapon, because like I said, every time I tried to fish before, there was either the fish would just despawn and you'd have to restart the game. It was like a spawning bug on PC, or the game would just crash when you would try to fish for a prolonged period of time, so I just gave up. There's actually no fish out here right now. There's one. That is a big fish. Reticle isn't even red, but I got it. Yeah. There you go. Shirk responsibility. Damn. My horse popped me up there. There's got to be an underground tunnel over here somewhere. Yeah, it's one of the abilities in the Raven tree, I believe. It might be one of the additional ones that are on this side. But yeah, right here. Raven's loot. It's very nice for hunting the fish because your bird just automatically goes after it. You can retrieve the arrows from the bodies as well, but it seems like whenever you kill a fish with an arrow, it just disappears. So you don't get your arrow back. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? You should actually be able to get it any time, because like I said, it's one of the additional ones that they added later. Which, as long as you have a skill point, you should be able to just go for it without revealing the constellation paths. Well, there's definitely an underground tunnel somewhere. Or I have to find a way to swim to it. There's also a lot of stuff around here. This might be what I'm looking for, though. At first I thought it had blocks on it. Thane's heavy tunic. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to build a path to it. Because it's on the disconnected one. You should actually just be able to redeem it without Like, as long as you have a skill point, you should be able to get it. Because you don't actually have to build a path to it. That's quite a big tunnel. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. I think you can just get it, though. I'm surprised there's nothing else on this island. I don't think we need harefoot anymore. I think we still might need deer hooves, though. Of course we didn't get one. Oh, here's an ability book. I hope this region doesn't have as many treasure hoards as Sussex did, but it is the biggest area in England, I think, so it probably will. Though, it's hard to say, because there's actually not that many artifacts here. Oh, come on. Is there like an invisible wall there? Obviously I have to shoot something on that other side. There's only one? Okay, good. I'm kind of getting sick of the treasure hoards. I mean, at least this one's a picture. Wait, is this at the place we were just at? No, it'll be somewhere over by this mystery. How am I gonna force that door open? Is this a quest-based area? Oh, Winchester has two? Wow, I'm surprised, considering it's like one of the city areas. We might not be able to go in here right now. Cause, it seems like one of those doors that are there to block you from progressing. Cause something else happens here later. Then we do have all these explosive walls. We can get the ability book.
Need to be careful here.
Poisonous powder trap. Yeah, I don't think we can open up that door. Granted, we don't really need to currently. We already got the book. Yeah, there's really nothing for us to do here anymore anyways. But yeah, I think that might be a quest area. Can't tell if sometimes the wolf howls are just part of the ambience, or if there's actually wolves nearby. There actually are wolves nearby, though. There's another raven. That might be our last raven feather that we actually needed. Oh, we got another one of these dudes. Here's our treasure hoard right away, too.
My weapons are polished and prepared, if you wish to dance.
Steer scheme.
Hail, warrior. You keep this estate?
I do. I'm Gottfried Fairrobes, celebrated Drengir of the Great Heathen Army, trusted Golden Helm of Ragnar Lothbrok. I intend a clean and honorable battle as my days grow old and rotten. I wish to keep myself dignified in my death rattle.
Your upkeep is impressive.
My war garments are unblemished, well-groomed and pristine. Ragnar taught me self-respect when we summered here.
A clean conscience, unblemished oaths, and immaculate loyalty are of higher value than any well-dusted piece of armor.
A resonant thought. Now, will you oblige me? An honorable and clean battle is all I ask for now.
May Odin visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your garb for a last
We're probably
drenching
like,
of
what,
raven
200
wine.
plus power levels above him at this point?
Fine condition.
He's got 2 shields.
Immaculate strike! Such precision! The weapons are dull and pure. I shall only use the sharp and aseptic. Only the purest.
I didn't expect that from him.
My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this
Oh,
last
okay, they're
song
not
of
directly in the city.
well-wrought
I think the
iron and
other...
immaculate blows.
I think London did the same
Go
thing
your
to
shining,
us.
flawless victory.
There was one
Farewell,
treasure hoard that was
honorable
technically in the other
Drengir.
region surrounding it. Well, another Drengir defeated. Not actually sure how many of them are left. There's our mastery point. Finally. Every constellation is done now. Heavy hits on fallen enemies poison them. Taking out the old, yep. Hey, but they requested it. But there we go. Now at least when we level up, we'll start getting mastery points. We don't have to worry about the constellation skills anymore. You can get it now, nice. Yeah, I didn't think you had to build a path to it. But yeah, it's pretty helpful for just killing the fish with arrows. And just animal hunting in general. Although I feel like when Sunan loots the animal, it reduces our chance of finding the hunting components. I think it's just me thinking it does that, but it's not actually doing that. Dude, there are wolves all over the place here. That one's just running from me. I'm holding B currently to drop. This is what holding B is doing. Oh, great. I need a fucking key. Wait, was the key also down there? Oh, there's another one in this region too. I mean, we defeated the one that was in Norway. Is there two in Norway? Because we defeated the one in the only region we could explore at the time, but there's still that power level 280 region. Oh, was there actually an explosive wall down there? Okay, there are two in Norway. Well, that'll be where that one is then. 280 region. There is no explosive wall down here. Damn, where's that key then? Because apparently that key's like right next to the chest. Wait, here we go. Hey, Jay. Goodbye, Jay. Oh, is that another skill? Alright, there's that tungsten ingot. Is it in the same area? Because I don't know the skills by name. Oh, it's in the separated red one. Oh, right here. Yeah, no, this one is pretty good. Yeah, the health regen on that is really nice. Alright, maybe we just go up to this mystery and then cross over. We have another zealot coming up.
stench of rot in the air.
Stench of rot in here, that's a good thing. Before we... Well, I guess we can chase her. Just gonna go after that key. Lady, I can see you.
Stop! Not a step closer!
There's nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me!
Yeah, that would really
Why
suck if
here
this
long?
game in particular
remain with
didn't
my
have
family.
respecking.
The Withering is taking them,
Considering
but
how
I do
many
not wish
skills
to
there are.
abandon them.
The Withering.
It's a good thing they
A
thought
disease
about
that
that.
often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa, Mama...
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
Right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost.
That was a quick one.
I will go. Here, a key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I'm to leave, I can't face them again.
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy. But such is the way of this world.
Pretty sure if we check on the sick,
This
they
illness
probably
rots
are no
the
longer going
mind
to
of
be
the
alive.
afflicted.
Is this the locked door right here?
It swims.
Oh, I guess they are still alive.
A demon.
The stench. They've endured much, it seems. A list of names. Ages. All killed by a plague. Though it will not save them. But at least it might ease their suffering.
I feel like I'd be better off just putting them out of their misery. I don't think they're going to be strong enough to get up and feed themselves. Another big brown trout. Okay. Literally just instantly shifts its body to dodge the arrow. And then their matrix reflexes. I didn't want to dodge that way.
Stop right there. Hold there.
A lot of archers. That put to work, yeah. Get him to start earning his food. Loot that right away. They're all just bunched up all the time. Nope. Armor pier? Oh yeah, that sounds like it'd be amazing in that game with the armor system. Their animations are always so perfect. I didn't think he could sink his body any lower. Damn, that was a throw.
I can run for hours.
Going questing. Hey, stop doing that. That's still probably one of my favorite takedowns in the game. Just quick, clean. Then you also prop the sword up into the ground.
Make all father proud.
It's been a while since we've seen that one. I don't know how she did that. Well, we never found the key. I'm gonna need to use the rope. Is your willpower at 100? I don't know why I dropped down. I was thinking there'd be something here. But normally when you... Because they kind of changed it from the original. In the original, your major attributes would be the only thing that really leveled up when you would level up. But normally you can only choose between 3 things. So say you have 3 selected that you put points into, but you still have virtues left over. You can't put them on a 4th one. You just have to commit to 3. Luck also costs 4 virtues every time. Yeah, if it's not at 100 and you still have 1 to choose from, it should work. Kick of Tear. That'd be good for knocking them off edges, but I don't really care about that ability. Still 1 dude left, just wondering what happened. But yeah, if you still only have like 2 chosen or none chosen, it should let you select it then. I don't know why it wouldn't. I haven't had that happen to me. Damn it, I gotta go all the way back down to that. Still in the restricted zone. But I also think you can only apply up to 5 points maybe as well. Maybe you can put in more than that. Because I was just doing increments of 5 for each one whenever I could. But maybe they cap how many virtues you can put into one per level up. Poisonous blade. Calm down. Hit his other foot. Fish for 5 minutes.
Farewell. The trolls await.
Well, another one bites the dust. We only have 2 more zealots left in the game. Is there really nothing between me and this? I find that kind of hard to believe. Plus, this section of Eurvicscire is actually just that empty. Thank God the snow's not like Assassin's Creed 3 though, where you just move slower. That would suck. Is that what it said? Yeah. That shouldn't matter. Because I was able to get intelligence up to like 70 without really focusing on magic in the beginning. Just have a bear in here. Want to drink this mysterious liquid? Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that though. That sounds really weird. I don't know why it would work that way. Yeah, I've never had a problem leveling up the attributes like that. Usually I can just spec in the points that I want to spec in with up to 3 of them. Because on my current character, I have intelligence. I don't have willpower maxed out, but I have intelligence maxed out. The thing with willpower, it doesn't actually... Willpower has more to do with your health than magic. Intelligence is pretty much your magic skill. Eivor swims shockingly faster than Bayek. Yeah, I think that's like the one area where they actually made Eivor's speed good. Because it also feels a little bit faster than maybe even Odyssey swimming. Damn, these wolves just plotted out this whole ambush. One of them gonna have a revenge note. Yeah, I wish I knew more about the attribute thing you're dealing with, because like I said, I've never had it refuse to let me level one up. Other than, like I said, if I already have 3 selected, I can't choose another one. But I've never had it deny me leveling one up just at the beginning, like, to choose a virtue to spend. So is this going to give me a skill point or a mastery point?
Again, I find traces of the Nephilim. By edict of the local king, I shall prayeth to him, that this night may be known as holy. These luminous placards are the divining rods of him who speaks to me. With effort, I seek the union of all his holy creations. Ita, Juno, Minerva, names that enter my head. Are these the Nephilim he reveals to me? Are these stones their signposts? I pray for your guidance, Lord. Amen.
Well, I think it's safe to say that whichever ice patch has a symbol hidden underneath it is the one we're gonna have to align with. Hey, welcome back, Wolverine. How's it going? Or I'm just gonna have to stand in one of those. That's what I was doing, but I don't know if that's actually like a hard requirement. It might be. We're in Eurvicscire, so like the northern region, one of the biggest ones in the game. Okay, it did give me a mastery point. That's cool. So yeah, we're all the way up in the north area, tackling this whole entire chunk of land up here. Go raid this monastery, I guess. I feel like there's a lot more. They should have a viewpoint on this side of the map. I guess this would technically be it. Let's actually get this viewpoint before we go to the monastery to see what else pops up on the map. Yeah, we brought Sigurd back in the, on Thursday's stream. We also tackled Vinland after that. Hey, welcome back, Storytelling. Reminds you a lot of Red Dead 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I like I mentioned in the last time you brought it up, I do want to try those games. Maybe after we stream through the Elder Scrolls series, if we're still feeling that RPG itch, we can play the Kingdom Come Deliverance games. I actually did get the first one when it was on sale, with all of its DLCs, so I do own it. The Zealots definitely are not scaling. We just destroyed the last one we fought. But yeah, I like the Vinland section. It's a nice change of pace. Oh, you're in Sussex right now. You're moving pretty good then, Wolverine. That is a flat fish. Wish that arrow would have blown up. That should have hit. Damn it.
Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die.
I mean,
doubt he felt
the
much.
rock actually missed. I guess their foot is a little bit underneath it.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down?
No, these assholes crushed him. I think I might have to find his wife.
He should have paid his dues when we asked for them.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been mainly just focusing on the main arcs.
homely fish stowaway.
That reminds me. Remember to go down and
you're
get
doing
that
okay, I see how you're doing it.
Hey!
Yeah, we've been tackling the regions in a specific weird order. Well, not a weird order, I suppose, but just like the one that's laid out on the wiki. And then whatever power level we are, we just deal with it. Which was only kind of an issue in the beginning, because we were fighting the witches like 100+ power levels beneath when we were supposed to. We still managed, but yeah, it was a little tricky. The fisherman's wife might actually live at the viewpoint. Yeah, you're doing the story arcs and then revisiting with the power level. I think when I first played this game, I actually ignored the story arcs and mainly just explored. Because I remember kind of being in areas before even, like, committing to them at the war table. Because I wanted to level up my gear and stuff like that with tungsten. Okay, well this is definitely an abandoned place. I didn't even really need to shoot down that ladder. Also a treasure down there. Is there a hidden achievement for like lighting a ton of braziers that line a wall? Hey Kritza, how's it going? Welcome back. Burned out the last time you played? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like the way I'm tackling it is the way that would burn a lot of people out the fastest. 'Cause it's a lot of exploration. on the wall. Yeah, I thought I remember getting that secret achievement or doing whatever that was. Just been chilling, being chilling. Alright, we gotta find this fisherman lady. The husband, or the wife. Oh, shit. There's another game of Orlog. Considering the path kind of goes towards this village, I'm assuming she might live there. That's all the treasure chests that were here. Let's go raid this monastery now. Yeah, we're still rocking the Raven Clan set. I do eventually want to switch to the Mentor set and just transmog it. Because I like the Mentor set bonuses, which we have 3 pieces of it. I thought there was actually a specific type of fish out here that I was looking for on my last game. This is the area that I always kept crashing when I was fishing. There's also seals here, and we do need a shit ton of seal tails, unfortunately. Yeah, that one's really bad, though. I feel so bad killing these things. I really expected the arrow to drop. Well, at least we got majority of the tails that time. Usually I have to kill like 5 of them to get 1 tail. The wave literally brought it up above my arrow. Yeah, like in terms of the look. Regular haddock. I don't even want to know what big haddock looks like, if that's even a thing. Damn waves. At least I hit that one. Yeah, I actually am getting my arrows back from those. Usually I don't, for some reason. Crown textures. The crown textures is actually another known issue on the PC version. They kind of like flicker a plain color.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et Dick.
I think it's an NVIDIA thing. This guy. hide.
Keep our wits about us.
Yeah, I've never really branched out on the weapons on this game all that much. I've used the great swords before, and I tried out the normal short swords when they added them. I don't think I've ever really used the hammers or anything like that. I don't know how that miss. What if we should just call the raid right now? I've dabbled in spears a little bit as well, because I know the spears can be kind of OP. You can dual wield them. Variety. Yeah. Usually if I find weapons that I just like using, I kind of just stick with them, even on other games. Like same with like Skyrim. I've never really tried every single weapon type on that game, despite how many hours I have on it. Like I've never really used like warhammers or anything like that, unless I was just farming a skill. Like I've used blunt weapons on Oblivion before to max the skill out. Which blunt on that game is a little weird because it, like great swords and battle axes are counted as blunt. Oh, you're playing on hard. Yeah, I just have it on standard.
Thor lends me strength.
Perks. I don't know if I have it. Well, that guy's probably dead. So close. And then he moves his foot differently. He blocked the weak point with his weak arm. Oh no, we haven't done the Cassandra thing yet. Yeah, I was using light bows for the most part in my first playthrough, and I was using it for a bit in this playthrough. I do like the light bows a lot, but for now we've been using a hunter one.
Help me out here!
Okay, well, to be fair, the civilian casualty perfectly put themselves in harm's way. Like that one. They're literally trying to get in between us.
Give up! Hey, come here!
Oh, where the encounter takes place. Tucked away in here. Yeah, I'm excited to see that, because I never actually even did that on my original playthrough. Because I never went back after they added it. I don't really want to go that way. Don't really have to go down that staircase. I'm surprised a lot of these doors aren't barred. Yeah, the light bow is really good for hitting the weak points really fast. I wish this had the skill that you could have in Origins, where you can just switch between the two bow types, because you can have two equipped. I don't really know why they got rid of that. Alright, there we go. More raw materials for us. Is there really nothing to loot along this? I feel like there's gotta be. Let's set a waypoint down here and head that way just to see. See if there's any fish closer to the shoreline. More seals. No tail for that one. I'll have to check how many tails we have. I really wish you could check the hunter deliveries and the fish deliveries just on the fly whenever you want. Rather than going back to Ravensthorpe. Have we actually been over here before? Alright, there's two more tails. Oh, there is stuff here. There's a miscellaneous treasure chest. Gonna need this key though. That actually might be all that was over here. So for Eurvicscire, they did seem to dedicate a lot of areas of land to not really have much of anything. There was stuff there. So maybe if more areas are like that, Eurvicscire will actually take about the same length as any other region. But we still have like half of it left. And then we have to deal with another crazy Isu reincarnator. Or reincarnation would be the better way to say it. That bird just beelined it right into us. Horse is almost out of stamina. Well, there's 5 small shads. Let me check the map again. Alright, I was just making sure no other yellow dots were showing up. We kind of skimmed the one edge and then the other edge on our way back. Yeah, there's just not much on this side of Eurvicscire. I did not want to climb that. That's a pretty cool looking Yams Viking.
No greater honor than to serve aboard your sea steed,
Darth
Eivor.
5 Vader.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
I don't even know. We don't even really need to hire them. All he's gonna do is sit on the ship while I do everything, and then help me open some boxes from time to time. Otherwise, he'd just die. Or try to kill me. This is an ominous thing to have in your house. Did we do it? Oh, we got one animal gut from that. Oh, okay. So it is 5 times per. I briefly mentioned that it could be that way, but I wasn't actually sure because I was just doing increments of 5 because that's just how I was doing it in my head. But yeah, I didn't even realize it was cutting me off at that point because that's all I was dedicating to it. That explains it. But yeah, you can't just put like all 14 virtues or whatever into one attribute. Alright, that gets us back to this side. I'll be right back really quick again. Alright. I am back. Let's see if this fisherman's wife is at this place. It's up the road. We'll just follow this path as well. Can't believe they put 2 games of Orlog here. Probably, yeah. Does it? It might actually have their ages in that beginning section listed somewhere. Damn it, no fox fur. Oh no, I didn't see any messages, Banks. But well, welcome back. How's it going? We just got jumped by wolves. They always plot out a perfect ambush. Get me out of my ability. Oh, it doesn't actually list their actual ages. Man, even though I dodged it, I still got hit by it. But yeah, they're both probably around those ages then. They look like they would be. Thanks, you came back at the... Well, you came into the chat at the perfect time, though. We're going to be playing another game of Orlog, which is the favorite for everybody. Also, if that fisherman's wife is here, it's going to be a little difficult to find her. Is there an underground entrance anywhere? Not seeing one. We have another flighting challenge here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Dag almost seems like he'd be around their same age when they're all adults. Oh, is there not a chest underneath us? Yeah, there is. There's a symbol right there. There's also one above us.
Et dixa ad eos rabscaios Andreas Dominus Noster, et sia ita est.
Like, Dag looks like he'd probably be around the same age as Sigurd, right? At least he kind of did to me.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Just has a bunch of poisonous gas in their basement. Yeah. Maybe Dag's like one of those like random teenagers that you see in high school that are already starting to bald and have a very full beard. Dag could just be like one of those kids. Alright, let's just get this out of the way.
Ah, Orlog.
Yes, Orlog.
Maybe Dag himself was actually just like 19 or 20 when we defeated him.
Let's do this then.
All right then. Let us begin.
Roll additional dice this round. That isn't bad. I don't know if we really need that though. Look at that, 2 in a row.
Look at that!
Yeah, look at that. It's better than my roll.
This will do.
Yeah, we're both taking some damage from this one.
Interesting.
How's he getting so many arrows? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, that they'd probably be around the same age. Yeah, was Dag in that beginning section? He probably just looked a lot different if he was. Both going to be doing a lot of damage to each other again. I don't really have that many arrows. May have just gotten the same amount back. This far into the game, I don't know if I actually want this many steals. I guess I'll take like 3 of them, but that might screw me over.
Will do.
Especially since I need arrows and it keeps giving me axes. Oh wow, he just got just as many steals.
Not your day, friend.
Aye. This is not good for me.
He's using his favor to heal. Can you just give me arrows for the hell? Come on. Like, that's all I really need to win this game. God damn it. I should have just waited until I had more arrows. Game keeps ripping me off on those. Yeah. Now that I don't have the god favor, it throws a ton of arrows my way. He's probably going to use healing. But he doesn't have enough to heal now. We actually might do enough damage here to... Yeah, we won't.
Sweet victory.
We had just the amount of arrows drawn to beat him.
Another.
That is enough Orlok for now.
Alright, there's Mimir's wisdom unlocked. Now we have to fight with the dude.
Fishmonger can't sell people.
Ah, look at you, big and tall. What's your name?
With a lady.
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Come here, come closer. Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing.
And do you like to flight?
I do.
Well, listen.
Hey, welcome back,
here
Sean.
these
How's it
folk
going?
aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking. They will only respect you for how much you're drinking. If you're sober, then leave, for there's naught here for you.
Oh, I'll shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit. Now make your wager. The ale's free to those who flight.
But I'm paying 200
I'll buy you
silver,
a round with my
technically.
winnings. How's that?
I like this one. Are you ready? What about one more drink
The
before we
chance
begin?
of winning it back.
For luck.
For luck.
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
I feel like cheating in PvP games go hand in hand.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! Brilliant! Brilliant!
That always seems to happen
Yes!
whenever you play a
Have another
PvP
drink.
game. Especially the longer its life cycle.
Yes, yes. Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a dame.
Oh man, both of these would work.
Now to look upon you leaves my eyes in great pain.
You're brilliant. You're the smartest person I've ever
than
met.
ever.
You hold your own.
Let's have another. I'm a champion, a winner. I'll claim the top prize.
Jigga bragga, brother, is ruse lies.
That was the most incredible fighting I've heard in all my years.
Got her with that incredible last
You are
line.
a wonder.
I say the same of you, friend.
3 cheers for Eivor, the most
I would imagine that you could probably
masterful
choose anything at the end and it'll work.
England.
Fishmonger can't sell people fish. Where's that husband of yours? I'm fishing again.
Oh wait, they're talking about
So
a
he
fisherman.
says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debts. I fear I cannot keep him around.
Are you the wife of the man who fishes below the cliff?
My husband fishes there, yes, and I run the stall. Do you fancy some fine, fresh fish?
I found your husband.
And where is that fool? Drunk in some bed? Working off a debt?
Dead, I fear. Some bandits crushed him with a rock, hoping to fleece him.
No! Why? That sweet fool, leaving me penniless.
Here, take this ring. I found it on his body. It is rightfully yours.
His mother's ring. That fool. That damned, soft, loving fool. Thank you, stranger. At least I have this.
Alright, there we go, we found her.
Marriage has left me not but a poor widow, with nary a fish to sell.
Maybe that
lovesick
ring will help.
I warned him to stay away from the cliffs.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him for the whole getting crushed debacle. It's not every day that a group of bandits will push a giant boulder on someone who's fishing. I don't think that's usually the expectation. Especially the one of the size that the guy got crushed by. But I don't know, I've never really been fishing. Maybe that is something that just happens. Dead lady in here. Actually, there's 2 dead bodies. There's a lot of dead people stashed around. I have been fishing. There was like this one school field trip. And it was like some camp experience thing, and one of the sections that you'd go to was for fishing. I think that was the only time I've been fishing. Didn't get crushed by any boulders, though. Oh, is this the other... No, this isn't the symbol.
Loki Rabbit, I call on you, nay demand
This guy just thinks this rabbit is Loki.
Send me a home gang champion to test my might. I am waiting to fight your champion, Loki Rabbit. I've been ready. I am ready. Fists up. Come, Blackbag.
Oh, a wall he bumped into right there. Whoa. Library of Mysteries.
Yield. And what did Loki Rabbit promise you, champion? Wealth? Fame? Honor?
The rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn.
The rabbit is surprisingly calm.
Low-key.
Maybe this rabbit does hold some sort of secret treasure.
Guys is a trickster's trade. That man will forever play the fool.
6 silver. Thank you, rabbit. I guess he promised us super wealth. This guy's wearing like the same shoulder cloak as Sigurd. I don't think he's going to be catching much fish here, though. There doesn't seem to be any in the water. Alright, onward to the next mystery. There's also an artifact right here. Not seeing anything over there. There's still a decent chunk of, oh, even this counts as Eurvicscire. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I was closer to this edge. We still have a lot of Eurvicscire. That's how they were pronouncing it. We still have a lot of it to explore. This is the wall, though, with the braziers. I do remember that. Because it stretches this entire length. We might have a key here. Yeah, I can already see it. Our skull's all the way the hell up there. I just need an angle for this. Never unmarks those. Horse, please. Wolves. Right here. Oh, alright, this only needs 5 fabric though. This is one that we talked about way before. Yeah, I know. I actually rarely ever use horses on games. I'm basically just doing it for a little bit more speed because we're streaming through it. But even on Oblivion, I've never used horses on Oblivion before. If I did, I maybe rode a horse for like 10 minutes at most. But I've never really used the horses on Skyrim either. Or Witcher 3. There are so many wolves out here, though. Oh, here's a mushroom challenge.
That's not what I was expecting.
Defeat the enemy. Boars from hell. GTA 6 delay. I mean, a delay was always on the table. Rockstar usually does delay their games. You've never ridden a horse in Skyrim? I think I've only ridden Shadowmere in Skyrim for just a little bit, but then got annoyed because Shadowmere just teleported everywhere with me, and every time I try to sneak into a fort, Shadowmere would go running in and start a fight. And then I was like, yep. This is why I don't like using horses on this game. We're gonna head up there next. I suppose we can just cut across to this mystery right away, though. We are still missing one key for that chest in Eurvic. Now every time I unlock Shadowmere on Skyrim, I just leave him right in that little pond of water that he spawns out of. I just leave him there. He eventually just vanishes. Why am I speed capped so heavily right here? I'm like forced to walk. What the fuck is happening? There we go. But yeah, for like Bethesda games, that also extends into followers. I usually don't like having followers with me either. We used followers for a bit in both 4 and New Vegas because they have perks that you can unlock. So you just get those and then dismiss them. But in Fallout 3, we didn't even really use any that weren't quest related. Alright, we have another anomaly. The reason why I'm saving is because the last time we did an anomaly, we crashed right at the end of it. Oh, this one looks pretty fun.
Anomaly number 7, if I'm counting right.
You are. Just a few more to go.
Serana? Yeah, I usually have Serana with me during the duration of Dawnguard.
Does the Animus give achievements for stuff like this?
Sorry, does it what?
Forget it.
Hey, Layla's an achievement hunter? I don't know if I even want this to point anywhere besides where we need it to go. Serana is at least, like, she doesn't screw up stealth. Like, a lot of the followers that I try not to use are ones that just fuck you over in terms of stealth. Serana is usually not one of those followers. Usually if you try to sneak around, she's not easily spotted. Why can't I move forward? There we go. I don't think that's really gonna do me any favors. That's not really gonna help me either. I just need to, like, offset these. I want this one here. But this thing is only gonna split them one way. I wonder if I can move. Oh, I can move this thing over here, though. Normally we can't move these. Okay, Layla, what are you doing? Okay, so down is forward and backward is also backwards. Forwards, I mean. That could work if she can make that jump. But she can't. Which means I gotta unpause this for like a split second. But that one's like refusing to move. It's gonna suck if this one crashes. Can I actually just get down from here, or is it gonna freak out if I try to do that? Okay, good. Oh, come on. Like a centimeter away from making it. Oh, you can't even do it the safe way. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it past it then. So I basically have to do it right as it passes, but then it's too late. You can see the line, but it's actually, it extends further than the line that you can visibly see because of her fucking hand. That's gonna keep getting me. I'm trying to do it just precisely enough to where I can make it around the thing, but I basically have to wait until it's too late. There we go. Her pinky kept hitting it. Oh shit, we have an intermittent one. Might as well just wait. I could have actually kept that one pointing. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I might actually have to... I might have to point two of them at the other platform. And then just come back to this one. Alright, that gets me up here. Is he even gonna be able to climb down this? That was very close. Oh, but now I don't have a way back. I'm gonna have to use that one. But then the... Shit. Yeah, wait, how would I get back now? I don't need this anymore, but this isn't gonna be able to... I guess it technically would be able to point towards it, just for a little bit. It'll just get cut off right away, though. This, however... No, it'd still get cut off. If I can get back to the ground... Is it gonna let me get back to the ground, or is it just gonna kill me right away? It's just gonna kill me. Not like we could ever walk on the ground prior to this. Love these puzzles. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me get down from here. Yeah, so we can't do that. I wonder if it really wants me to just have it shoot through here. And then just time it. We're not even gonna make this though. Is one side shorter than the other? Holy shit. I don't think we're supposed to do that, but it did work. Layla's kind of glitched out.
Curse that mad one, that one-eyed wretch. He has taken our son, imprisoned him for invented crimes, and locked him away.
As he said he would, love. Do you not remember his threats? You should have been more careful.
Have we no power to stop him? To save our son? No recourse?
What can we say? And to whom? Must the world know about our children? Must your wife learn of us? Is that a risk you want to take?
I must do something. Anything.
You're getting good at these, Layla.
I'm an engineer. These puzzles are child's play.
Still, it's physical and mental. That can't be easy.
That's true. I never had to swim through any fluid dynamics equations to solve them.
Alright.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Another anomaly down. You know, I don't even think it's saved. I didn't see the autosave symbol. Yeah, let's head up to my marker now. See if this shoulder bash glitch on this rock still works, if I'm actually going to the right spot. Actually was a mystery up here though that wasn't on our map at first. This looks like the right spot. They may have patched it, unless I'm using the wrong shoulder bash. It's not one of these, is it? Oh, okay, it's this skill. I was doing just like the sprinting one. It does still work. There we go, we got Odin's Arc. So it does still work, they never actually patched that. Then again, it might not even really be a bug. That might just be like a hidden way to get it early. Because people did figure that out relatively quick. Increase attack the further you are from your enemy. Increase to ability damage depending on your filled adrenaline slots. It's like a Isu bow. I mean, that would be good actually for range damage. Yeah, we're still looking for that second cultist key, I think. Yeah, it's cool that that still works, so you don't have to backtrack all the way over here. Actually, we could use Odin's Arc for a little bit, though. It might actually be a bow I keep using. Why did I can't see my... Here we go. Are those runes permanent? Oh, why can't just singular unsocket work? Do we actually have any better headshot runes other than minor ones? Might actually only go up to minor for those. So out of all of the ones we got, you'd think we'd have gotten one normal one. Actually, making up for ability damage wouldn't be that bad. Huh. Zealot ambushed you? Let's see what else we have past the ability damage. Oh, here's one. 1.9. It's not really that much. I think I'd rather have the ability damage. Grab this viewpoint. Here's the other Dringer. Soma just wanted to see your fighting abilities in action. Oh, this guy seems like he's kept his sanity.
Greetings. Is this battlefield yours?
This is the gutter of an unchained Drengr. A lost Drengr. That is what I am. I am vile. I should not be allowed to suckle clean air.
A Drengr kills honorably, with glory and pride. Were these men not innocent?
Many of them were. Many were not. Their blood is now mingled, and it stinks of the iron of my blades. What an end! Beloved Ragnar Lothbrok. He always kept me in check. He steadied the ship of my Hugr. Without him, I have lost my bearings. I scared myself.
Soma's is one of the better characters you meet throughout the story arcs.
The Drengr I was. I have lost him. Would you end this suffering for me?
You live with a great pain. One that cannot be eased by a Verkilt, nor a reckoning.
Yes, you know my pain. And you look as though you could end it. Do this then. A final kindness for an unworthy wretch.
Lord Strengr, I will fight you, and help you find what Ragnar gave you.
Loki's children, take me one and all!
Man, he can jump. That absorbed me. Why does it keep cutting it off when he's out of health?
You have lanced me, Nakvila, the fetid boy. Let this death be the only good I have done since my master's death.
Odin welcomes all kinds, so long as they war louder and drink faster than the last man.
Well, he's dead. Yeah, it didn't matter what button I pressed to initiate the tackle punch, it would just instantly interrupt. I think it's because I couldn't smash his head because he needed to talk. Deft joint rune. Down here. We actually are almost done with all of the exploration stuff in terms of what we can pick up for the region. It's just so spaced out. That's where the chest over here is. Yeah, they do that with the witches too. The witches are a higher power level than when you first go in the, like, than the region itself. Alright, I mean, we can light these braziers on the way down to these chests. Can I jump down, please? There we go. Imagine if it was, if the devs programmed it to be a sequence. Damn, that deer actually pushed me into the wall. Like how annoying it would be if they did it as a sequence. Yep, poison will do it. Poison damage, especially in the earlier game, is devastating. I actually saw that meteor this time. Oh, hey, what's up, wolves? The meteor landed somewhere over here. There it is.
Let's see you, old friend.
Now, because of the region we're in, this meteor should actually have tungsten in it. Unless it doesn't let me loot it. So never mind. So close. Is there any other brazier? Oh yeah,
Show
they
me
keep
what
going
lies
that
ahead.
way. I mean, I could still use a torch for this, I suppose. Did another meteor land in the exact same spot? Surprised there's actually no other chests at the end of the wall over here. Damn it. Keep spawning a meteor there, but I can't loot it ever. Well, she clearly can't light them from the horse.
Go, Sunan.
I don't see any more over here. Except for the one up there. Oh wait, there's like a random dog here. Is there actually nothing else over here? Yeah, there really isn't anything else over here. That explains the whole beacon thing. Been holding on to this mastery point for a bit. Some of these beacons don't even stay lit. I don't know why I'm even gonna bother checking this. No problem, JBB. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Probably see you again on Tuesday. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to follow which brazier I lit because they don't actually stay lit. Do I actually have to, do they reload? Yeah, alright, well I'm probably just gonna, yeah, because we lit all of these, so I'm probably just gonna give up on that. I already did whatever I needed to in the first playthrough. I don't think I get anything for it. But I could have swore they stayed lit at the very least. Well, how come that one did, but none of the other ones that we lit? Yeah, it's weird. Then again, I don't even think I lit these. Yeah, I didn't, because we didn't start over here. Oh well. Yeah, we started at the back end, and when we got back to the ones we did lit, they weren't lit anymore. And then these ones are just already lit, and I never lit these. So I don't know what's going on. Well, I started kind of halfway through it, but then on our way back to the halfway point, it like extinguished all of them. This is further down. Is there a cave somewhere? I didn't see any way to go further down from the inside. And again, it's not even kind of in this direction, it's over here more. I don't have the adrenaline. Axe. That axe has a lot of girth. I mean, there's gotta be stuff all the way up this wall that we just can't see. Heading this way. Yeah, majority of these are already lit. Right, we didn't pass any treasures, right? Doesn't look like it. I am really on the wrong side of the wall here, though. Here we go. Yeah, that one place is still 500 meters away. Ought there just be nothing here? Actually, is it restricted? This might be the fort that you end up at through the story. Because Magni sounds familiar. Had to move her head. Where the hell is he going? Man, they're just all bunched up. Dude, she sunk into her chair just below my arrow. It's like the game always just pushes him towards safety. And that was an accident. A lot of dudes here. Come on. That one had to go right through him. That was a miss. Like, look at these micro dodges they just pull off sometimes. Like, he just twitches his head back at last second. I honestly think that's all that was really here, though. These two treasure chests. Oh, no, we got another one right here. We probably need that viewpoint that's south from here to actually see everything. Yeah, this is definitely the place we raid for the story arc. It always gets glitched out. Thanks for the jolt there. Look at him freaking out now. This is going to be a massive battle. Just grab these treasure chests. that was an odd way to climb that. This is actually further underneath me still. Alright, is that all of them here? At least when we come back we won't have to worry about that. Horse, please. No fish. This is our last viewpoint in this region, I believe. Looks like it's also right on top of a mystery. Such a vast area. Oh, there's a lot of fish here.
I'm scared for Father. Can you see him down there? No, I can't see anything. The lake is dark and
Come on.
What can we do? Father is alone down there.
Every time I think it's gonna go left, it immediately goes right.
Treasure.
I don't think their father is still alive. He is indeed dead. Climb ourselves out of here and give them the good news.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Man, they don't even care about their father.
Yes. Take this bracelet, your father's sword. By rights, it's yours.
Thank you, brave traveler.
Imagine lying to them and
you
just
would
keeping the
find it.
bracelet, though. Just have Eivor be a total piece of shit.
And what about the father? Did you find him?
This lake must serve as your father's grave now, but with this last gift, his memory survives.
You mean he drowned?
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else.
Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food. Then travel to Yond. Your father would wish that.
Just lie to him about the bracelet and their father's fate.
This world is hard, and the gods care not.
Well, another mystery with a happy ending. That was our last viewpoint in Eurvicscire. Definitely appears so. A lot of wealth over there. If we do have, like, we have 2 artifacts left. I can't even see them. I guess that's one downside to having an actual colored map. Is that the white dot for the artifacts are kind of drowned out. Well, I guess for now we can hit up this before we head down. We'll hit up the stuff closer to our main mission when we're actually gonna go do it. Yeah, I can't even see these other artifacts. Maybe we just have to get closer to them. Hopefully they're by something else. Alright, we hit the big one. Fucking went left. Actually, we do need a lot of salmon. Crosshair is because they're moving in a straight line, and then once I start aiming in that direction, then they start moving differently. Trout. Crosshair was red for a millisecond. Yeah, I'm not big on snowy regions either. I don't like the snowy region in Ghost of Tsushima either, despite loving that game. I do not want to go to that region usually. Need them to be more bunched up. Not sure how I didn't hit a single fish that was trapped there. We spent enough time here though. We got a decent amount of salmon big there. Which I know we did need some of those. I wish they actually told you the amount of percentage that the mastery skills increase rather than just saying slightly increase. Yeah. It's always kind of like that, where it's like people who've never really experienced the snow want to see it, and then people who have experienced it don't want to deal with it at all. I have no idea where that arrow actually ended up going. That was an explosive arrow. It seems to only work on the smaller fish, though. I don't know how that missed. Oh, are those for the artifacts to feel? Did I not get that fish? I think it was stuck and I still didn't get it. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see one right here. Actually, I'm curious to see this one in front of me. Yeah, that's why I didn't see it. It's right next to one of the diamond symbols and in the snow. Ground textures don't like stabilizing over here, do they? For some reason, I was trying to hear the sound of Nirnroot when I was by the water. Because I've been playing Oblivion. And I need a total of 40 Nirnroot for the last part of that quest. I need a key for the key door to get the key. There's two different ones. This will actually be our last, well, once we open the other door, it'll be our last key for that chest in Eurvic, finally. Be able to get that. The Oblivion segment. Yeah, so anyways, Oblivion, guys, no. No, but just for some reason, when I was by water, I was, like, listening for it. There's the chest key.
Good. Land breeze.
Alright, let's circle back to that other area again. Then we're passing Eurvic, which is actually kind of close by us. It's just right over here. We can open that chest. Horse, I swear to God. Keeps running from me. Actually, were those links? I think we still need paws. Question is, will we get one? There's one. Damn. It's kind of a brutal takedown. You can see the thing trying to crawl away. Leather for that one. I don't even know if I can climb up here. Alright, I can. Yeah, there's like a certain amount of them in the game. There's obviously way more than you need, but you still, once you get to the final part of the quest, you still have to track down, like, go out of your way to track them down. But they don't, like, respawn after the 7-day reset that Bethesda games usually have. But to beat the quest, you need to collect 100 of them in total. Because the first part is 20, then you need to grab 30, and then after that you need to grab 40. There's a Nirnroot quest in Skyrim as well, but I think it's for the Crimson Nirnroot only. That's found in, like, Blackreach. That's close. But it's like that one plant that only grows near water and makes that, like, humming noise. In the basement I did that, you think? Yeah, that is, yeah, he's in the basement of that Skingrad Inn. It's like Cinderian or whatever, he's like a high elf. But yeah, he does hang out in the basement. Yeah, they all gotta be bunched up every time. Guys running around like crazy. That was a large windup. I'll definitely take more tungsten. Is this the key that I looted? Yes, it is. Yeah, it adds up pretty quick too. There is actually already a mod. Yeah, I know you don't mod. There is already a mod that removes the weight from arrows. I haven't used it yet. The one thing that is kind of nice about Oblivion is you can make a you can get like a really powerful feather spell. Yeah, the game is kind of designed where you have to kind of take whatever arrows you want with you. You can't just like hoard a bunch of different arrow types on you. Oh, we'll just take this one out. But yeah, a lot of things have weight that don't have weight in Skyrim. Like even certain notes and stuff like that are 0.1. It would really suck if keys had weight too. The one thing that is kind of inconvenient with Oblivion with the keys is you don't have a key ring. They just throw all the keys loosely into your miscellaneous inventory. So you'll just eventually have a ton of keys. I don't know if I have this other key yet. Oh, I do. Okay, good. You can also make insanely powerful feather potions in that game too. That give you like, I think the ones that I have currently. Yeah. I mean, it is way nicer being able to just carry however many arrows. But the potions for feather that I can make currently, they're like 120 something extra carry weight for 500 seconds. Which is a lot of time. But I don't have that many arrows on me to where I need to keep using those. It's just in a pinch. 'Cause yeah, I mean, you can carry like 200 arrows and still not have it take up too much. But when you get to the scaled enemies, some of the enemies have like 13 different arrow types that are enchanted or normal. Like, the leveled list that the game pulls from become kind of funny, how much stuff that the NPCs will carry on them. Yeah, there's a lot of very convenient, because the remastered version just starts with all of the DLC player homes. You just have to go to them. And those are great for storage early game. You don't have to buy the houses themselves, you just have to buy the furnishings for them, but there's usually storage without the furnishing.
Ouch!
I need to hit something. Yeah, ghosts like that you can only damage with either silver, Daedric, or enchanted. That literally, the reticle wasn't red, but you could see the arrow trail pass right through his forehead. Yeah, when I was in Discord with Ryan when he was playing, he was getting stuck by wraiths because he couldn't damage them. Magic hurts them as well, like magic spells. Well, there's still enemies here, but that's all we needed to loot. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I gotta drop off my silver arrows. I don't really need to carry them anymore on that game. I still had them with me, though. Yeah, that's a pretty big quest arc, Wolverine. That a lot of stuff happens with that one. Suspicious. Yep. The only thing that sucks about the axe throw, even this person became suspicious. Your gateway to Skyrim. I mean, technically it was mine too. That's the main reason why I was super excited about Skyrim. My time with Oblivion. Have to break this one too. Alright, that was our last wealth here. Have to track down that last artifact and the 2 mysteries. There it is. Let's grab this as we're passing by as well. Now we actually have the keys to open this thing finally. Sure, my horse can find his way back. Oh, okay, good. I thought I got stuck there. There we go. Another tungsten ingot. Kind of trying to get to that beam. Are these the 2 guys that were a part of that one mystery? Yeah, this is all 3 of them. I killed those 2. After a bit, they probably respawn, I guess. Alright, let's get this last artifact. We actually haven't handed our Roman masks in a bit, so we probably have a decent amount. I always forget to do that. I always forget to do that when we go back to Ravensthorpe. Oh, great. That broke something. Wait, does that actually break the grate from this side? Heading out, no problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I always appreciate it. Oh, it blew up on this side. I didn't even notice this. But, yeah, I'll probably see you again on Tuesday. We're probably going to be in Eurvicscire this whole stream. It's already almost 12. I mean, we're almost done with it. But we still have the entire, like, exploration-wise, we still have the whole entire story arc. Yeah, I know. Fire seems to even spread a lot faster. The thing that also sucks is that the oil jars instantly combust at the slightest touch of anything. Because they're already lit for some reason. Whereas like before you'd use them to spread oil, then light it on fire. Now they just instantly explode and catch everything on fire. So let's get these last two mysteries done. And then we'll try to see if we can expose Halfdan's ex-wife. I don't think this is where...
What do you see?
Actually, no, there might be a cave. Yeah, there's a cave right here. Some dead guys. I might have to come here for something. Witch's curse. Wasn't sure if there's another way out of here. Damn it. Oh, here's another one of these. Side of the same cave. First I thought she was gonna try to jump all the way down. Hopefully this is the right way. Eivor, there's a gap there you need to use. There you go. Wait, yeah, this is literally where we were. We could have just kept going through.
And they've left me a challenge.
I'm not actually supposed to see through this. Actually, wait a second. No, we can.
Must serve some purpose.
There's another tablet. Some animal bones from these chickens and another heart. That's stuck. Damn it, we're gonna have to go all the way back out the way we just went out before. We technically found the exit our last time through here. Alright, now we just have that one last mystery over here. Then Eurvicscire's exploration will basically be done, which would mean that one of the biggest areas in England will be checked off the list in terms of exploration, which would be kind of nice. Get to stack some rocks. I'm actually just gonna make a save here, in case the game feels like randomly crashing. We already have 85 hours on this save.
Are you referring to my father?
Am I what?
What you just said. Was it about my father?
I said nothing. We have been silent since we came here.
Liar! You did just now. As plain as you're talking now.
You are mad.
What did I say? Able to stand this
a coward
up.
believes
the rock is
he will live unto old age if he stays clear of strife. But old age will wither him fast, though he be untouched by spears.
I said nothing of the sort, Trolltooth. That is the Allfather whispering into your big head.
Where's my... Oh my god, that's my height limit? This one wants you to go really high up. And I am doing this in a very risky way. Yeah, we're gonna need something more stable. I need one of these to be more flat. Imagine if that worked. I don't have the most solid foundation here. Surprised this can't, like, weigh it down. We gotta be ridiculous about this if we want to definitely make it. I don't want this to be leaning. Sometimes I'm surprised by what actually does stand up. Man, we're still like, we're just like halfway there. It's gonna try to throw that. There's absolutely no way this actually works. I wonder if I should get this one. I wonder how that even weighs it down like that. This is when it starts getting really ridiculous. Because of the heights you have to reach. That one we need to flatten this out so that we can actually get that one angled like that. Not really gonna be able to flatten this out though. Moving it more on an angle. There's no way. I don't think we've got it with this. This thing's always going to kind of be on an impossible angle. Like it's always going to weigh over to the other side. Now it's just starting to throw them. We basically need to keep a flat foundation all the way up until the top. I wonder if I can... What's the highest point here? Of course, this is our last mystery. What is Valhalla even about? You know, that's kind of a good question. Not really sure what it's exactly about, other than the fact that the Isu reincarnate, I guess. I guess it's also technically the actual start of the Templars. Because they're not, you basically eliminate the Order of Ancients, and they become the Templar Order. I hate rock stacking on this game, especially when it gets this ridiculous. Like when they give you a base to start with, but it's not flat and at like any angle, so that you always have to build a lopsided start. And there goes that rock. Might actually need that one. There we go. This is what it's all about. Stacking rocks. That gives us a slightly flat surface to work with. I feel like I'm gonna outweigh it though. Yeah, dude, I don't know. We might be here for a while. This one's gonna be insanely ridiculous. The height requirement for this one's pretty insane. I just need a flat... I wonder if I even need to work on this. If I can actually just work... We wouldn't even hit the height requirement then. The problem is we need, we need the rock that we start on to be flat in order to really do this. Also, I noticed the stream started lagging a bit, but that's fine. We're just rock stacking right now. See, like, even though that's mostly flat, it still finds a way to kind of, like, clip through the ground in an odd direction. Yeah, that's not really gonna work. Yeah, there's no way to get this flat. I really would have loved to see the Ubisoft devs do this, though. I really don't want to use these rocks. They're too slanted. Flat and arrow. Yeah, I'm be kind of just shimmying with it. Problem is like having rocks that can stand up like that against the others. That should work. What? Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, we literally just hit the height requirement with that. Finally. That one was ridiculous.
We'll rest soon enough.
There are still more. I haven't looked at my inventory in a bit, but there we go. Eurvicscire is explored. There actually still might be some of those tombs of the fallen in some of these regions that we'll have to go back to. But that'll be basically when we're hard focused on those. So I'm getting sick of seeing all of these DLC quests marked as new. Yeah, I mean, Thor himself is in this game. We actually are dealing with him right now, technically. You can also get Thor's hammer and armor. Alright, let's head towards our quest now. But yeah, Halfdan Ragnarsson is the reincarnation of Thor. Not really a spoiler, because the game doesn't really go out of its way to tell you that. They just loosely hint at it with his introduction during this quest arc. And he looks the same when you're in the Asgard section. He's got the same face and voice. Damn, it is foggy. Paravid picked a good spot for his camp. You would never find it. Surrounded by a dense fog.
What do you see, Sunan? That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
I mean, I think it's just the obvious explanation. They probably delayed it because it wasn't ready to release this year.
I feel great.
Yet here you are, working again. Because we beg for scrap.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, Sophia, but isn't Faravid supposed to be the reincarnation of Sif? Because I thought I remember looking that up a long time ago, because I noticed he had the mark on his neck, but was confused who he was supposed to be.
And what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, Crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This well
is okay.
needs gilding.
Over, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns
us.
and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
In truth, he doubts your loyalty. Fears your heart is not in this fight.
Doubts my loyalty? I have fought for Halfdan, killed for Halfdan, bled for Halfdan, and he doubts me?
Nothing I have seen gives me reason to doubt you. But Halfdan, he seems a cautious man.
Cautious. He was always leery, but now fear has gnawed him down to the bone. To arms!
Yeah, I never
folks!
really
Let's roast
thought
some
Faravid was trying to kill Halfdan
Watch for ambushes.
during the quest arc.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out! The Picts are just ahead.
There's obviously moments
Lead the way,
that seem
and we'll watch your
suspicious, but... I figured she wasn't gonna throw anything.
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
My torch is raised. Yeah, like you can just see that Halfdan is just overly paranoid about everything. I keep getting stuck on the foliage and terrain. Man, how can they even see through the fog? That might move them. They didn't really expect me to sneak attack all of them, did they? 'Cause they had dudes looking at other dudes.
Won't take long.
And like everything that happens with Faravid and Eurvik, like, poisoning doesn't seem like something that he would even go for. Right, that clears that group. The squirrel's leading the charge.
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
They're starting to run out of the cave on fire.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are
Must
using
have accidentally
it to
set
cross the
him and
mountain.
his ally on
Gift
fire.
for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Yeah, I actually really like that sleeping dart headshot rune, though. It's perfect for when they're in close proximity like that. This is actually the same cave with the tablet. Could have literally done that whole thing during this mission. That is one of the downsides to trying to do all the exploration before the story missions, is you will revisit areas. But for me, it still is worth it, because then we don't have to even worry about picking anything up. Just go through it. Titanium came back.
Raiding good and godly places. I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
They supposed to be moving? I wasn't sure if I was actually supposed to follow them.
The Picts marched this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
But we were just supposed to kill them and get the note.
The Picts spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
They spotted us! Run forward!
You guys didn't see them?
Faster! Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Damn, they have a whole rope system set up. I don't even know if my horse is really gonna help me here.
Go home!
Damn, he just got a speed boost from that.
That's the last one. Picked raiders south of the wall.
Alright, that was a pretty sick finisher.
Let us regroup at Stenwaya. We need to plan our next move.
Yeah, why can't we run that fast? That'd be amazing. Everybody's faster than us. How far away is this place? It's not that far. Probably gonna take me a bit to get there, though. Yeah, I can't wait to feel the difference between the movement speed when we get to Shadows with Naue. I heard that her sprinting is really fast.
The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not. And the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Let's go locate the chief.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain. Now, to hunt down the Pict chief.
Wasn't sure if he was gonna turn around for the landing. little time there. She just randomly decided to head back. Oh, they actually blocked that door. Okay. Never close enough. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know they were capable of assassinating with our animations. Never paid attention to them when they snuck up on them. What the fuck just happened? Alright. Did I not do anything? There's arrows flying all over the place. Didn't I just help this lady up? Oh, this is a dude this time.
Time to die.
These archers. Oh, now he kills him. Alright, they're dead. Ervid's giving us good backup right now. That's actually the spot he chose to take a piss. I guess he can guard and take a piss at the same time.
There's the chief. Now to strike him down.
I don't think they want me to succeed on that.
You Norse are simple. Simple fight, simple death.
Can we bug him out? Yeah, we obviously weren't supposed to kill him.
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool!
Oh,
He might
damn.
have talked!
We got what we came for.
Main story and
Is
then
that
pace
more
yourself.
Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take
Yeah,
some meat if you
it'll
like.
probably be more
The pigs
palatable
are at
that way.
Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pigs later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan.
See, I'd more
Warming
suspect
his cock
Ulf
in
as
a
the one that's
Saxon
trying to
castle.
betray.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
He won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend. If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Yeah, we only
little
did the
sour, but
Asgard
not
section
bad.
so far. Technically,
I've always
Jotunheim is
preferred
what we're
ale
going to be doing after
myself. Or
Eurvicscire,
spiced mead.
which is the last section in the base game that isn't DLC, I
What I
believe.
won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
I see. Because Halfdan thinks I'm disloyal, now you don't trust me. Has our battle bond earned me no favors with you, Eivor?
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from
Yeah,
the
that's the one
south.
that we were at before,
With
all the way in the
speed,
top
we'll catch
left.
them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
All right, we fight. And I swear by Sif's blade, I'll say nothing to Halfdan.
Odd she says
Good.
that.
Good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Eurvik at a place called the Waltz.
Halfdan's share shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
Halfdan will be waiting for his gift in Doncaster. Do not keep him waiting.
Like, I honestly believe that he just thinks Halfdan likes goblets. Even though some of them might be made of a deadly lead, Halfdan doesn't have to drink from them, he could just be collecting them. Alright, we gotta return to the main area here, which I'm very surprised they don't put a viewpoint there. I mean, we can just fast travel right here, obviously, but it is weird that there was no viewpoint in that town. But yeah, I'm glad we got Eurvicscire's exploration there. We're gonna go to Ravensthorpe really quick, because I am gonna upgrade my other axe while I have the tungsten. Might as well do it now.
I should talk to Hyde.
I think we have enough medallions to hand in.
What have you got for me today?
There's that. It's at the full rank now. The mentor set. I don't know if we have enough of it to wear to actually get the set bonuses.
That be all? I have to go. So long.
Or at least some of the set bonuses. We get the increased attack after critical hits. What was the other mentor piece we found? Did we find the robes? Yeah. I mean, we could actually split it, I suppose. We only need 2 equipped, apparently. For the mentor set bonus. Weird that... Yeah, no, that does make sense. We would just lose the additional critical chance, though. Maybe we'll do that, just mix it up.
I would like to...
We have 11 tungsten already as well. I might want to actually fully level these up. If we're gonna just wait for the mentor set, I don't really care about upgrading these right now.
You done?
Actually, I was not done.
May I see it?
Alright, that stocks us up.
That be all? What
nope. Damn it.
You done?
Like double pace my movement.
Farewell, Eivor.
This one begins.
He's telling another
Eivor!
story.
Hello.
I brought something.
Now, do we have anything to hand
We've
in?
been looking for this fish for a
That's
long
brown
time.
trout regular. That looked like brown trout big. We have only one of those still. We have 3 of that exactly.
Not even Grandfather has caught one of these. He must have put up quite a fight. I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
God, man, we need so much fish.
You caught this? Grandfather will...
I'm off.
Come visit again soon.
Begins a long time ago at a desert.
Like fish that we have
Impressive.
to catch specifically.
Never seen anything like it.
I have some.
I'm looking for this.
Was the 3 raven's feathers all we needed? No, I still need another one for that, and then we need 3 more on top of it.
This will help us. Bringing me this would be helpful.
The upside, though, we might not need seal tail anymore.
I'd pay well for this.
Do I need animal bone for anything else? I don't think so.
Excellent. I could really use this.
I guess we might as well just claim this rune.
We always have need for this.
I'll wait until I have the 4th feather.
Nothing else?
I'll see you later.
A lot of Heron beaks are going to be needed. Now, there was one rune that I wanted to slot into this guy, but I don't remember what it was. Might have been that one. This wouldn't be bad either. Fully leveled up. Alright, I think that's everything we technically have equipped. I'm not worried about leveling up the Raven clan armor stuff just yet, because we might not. Might just wait until we have the full mentor set and then have that at legendary. No, I wish I could just unsocket it from here. Besides health, though, what else are we working with? Elemental buildups and resistances. What's actually technically better, armor or health? Because armor does have a smaller base number than armor has a smaller base number than health. I just feel like health is probably the thing you would go with. Not too worried about assassination damage. I'll worry about the runes later. Just put some health ones on this one for now. Alright, let's get back to our quest. I don't think we want to do breaking the order for a bit. See how crazy Halfdan's doing. Sometimes he just sits there before moving. No matter what input I press. That's like the one thing that it was crazy to me. Like, parkour kept seeming like it... Hey, welcome back, Isaac. But parkour seems like it kept getting slightly more and more downgraded. And then it got to this game, and you're like, how did it get even worse? Because you'll sit there trying to climb, and she'll just, like, hug the wall for a little bit before moving. It's like there's just no more momentum in this one. How was work, Isaac?
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the brew.
Yeah, you know, I would suspect her more than Sif.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
Because his condition's never improving, and he's not even around right now. The guy who's supposedly poisoning him, Faravid.
The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now we must
Odin
choose
insight.
between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
I fought some hard battles at Faravid's side, and found him to be an honorable man.
No, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep
He doesn't
digging.
even want to hear anything.
Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you can speak with her and find out for yourself.
Does he
She
not
stays within
ask
Doncaster, not
and do
far from
things
here.
for
If you learn
himself?
something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. He'll be on top. Going for a walk down to the temple.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can pick up that goblet he threw.
No sense wasting a fine goblet.
Well, now we gotta go and investigate Moira. Wait, what else was... Did we actually somehow get another rune? Oh, yeah, from delivering the requests. Well, we're already here, so let's do
I
the
should
Moira
see
thing.
Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan. Moira's not here. This letter came from Wike.
Oh, that's that
She
one
must have
small
gone
town
there.
with the stable. That
I
even
should
that
go
close?
to Wike, find
No, it is
Moira.
not. Though I think we do have a port we can fast travel to, or a dock or whatever. Pretty sure there's one at that place.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Question is, how the hell did she get here so fast?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Maybe she really is a witch.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house!
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
They actually not gonna leave.
Oh, goodness! You're not one of them. You must help me slip free.
Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm
Let's
as
try
good with
this.
words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
I don't feel like unbarring the door. Not yet.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfdan he can have her.
Dude, she is a witch.
Even look away again and
She just commanded the boards on the doors to break at the same time.
It is safe to go.
Go home, all of you. This woman.
Who died?
That was weird that it let me repeat that. Definitely a safe enough distance away.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I ask you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so.
The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs. Nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Alright. What really ails Halfdan, though, isn't really a poison or anything. It's just who he is. And his mind being the same way that Sigurd's kind of is making him extra paranoid. None of this really matters for this quest arc. I do remember that you get your alliance no matter what happens. This is one of the quest arcs that felt mostly pointless. Yeah, he's high off Zaza. He's just hanging out in the ruins.
My eyes soon.
Eating lean chicken with rice and broccoli, nice.
Who was out there?
Call down Halfdan.
Halfdan! Good to find you here.
The raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
You guys always
Search the
caught up in
patches and
something.
lookouts here. Could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
Oh, there's a dead scout. Actually, it looks like he could be...
He's clinging to life.
He's dead.
I should carry him down.
Almost dead. Halfdan sure has a good group of people here.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail.
Doc's just stretching. He had to get a good stretch in before he went running.
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you...
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Well, there's a key underground. Oh, this is the place that we were when we were exploring, and I said this looks like a quest area. It's this place.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter.
Should be able to shoulder bash that
Look
door
there.
now.
The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Eivor, something is there.
Hold on. We'll find a way through. Come! Help me with this!
Hopefully he teleports. I don't think he teleported. I can hear him a little bit. Thor, what the hell are you doing? Oh, there he is.
Give me a hand with this! The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me!
Well, at least he's taking it okay.
On all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Hey, I appreciate it, cool guy. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad the guide is helpful to you. But yeah, I mean, my own guide helped me out when I played the remastered version, so I am actually glad I put that together. Because we did a live stream for the remastered version. Thanks for stopping by. Such a fun game. Welcome back, Banks. Glad Aspire did a remaster for it. But yeah, the bounties can be quite tricky on that game. Did he shoved me from unlocking the door? Yep, it's Ulf. Kind of suspected this dude was up to something.
Half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms?
Played for 2 hours. Wait for this or Star Wars Bounty Hunter?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You!
You know, I don't even think Ulf is stealing stuff.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
I mean, they don't... This, Valhalla, yeah, it's a game that'll take some time. Sometimes it is better to experience it in small doses. Yeah, that's the one thing that's always kind of nice with when they remaster older games like that, is when they touch on controls. Because it did feel a lot better than the original one. The original one, they're similar, but the original one's just a little bit more clunky. It's just, the thing that's funny to me with Halfdan and his men, is that none of them seem to think they're doing anything wrong. I don't think this choice really matters, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you as well. It's about 1 a.m. for me, so you're an hour ahead.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity, so I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share.
Uh-oh.
We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, We deserve our share.
Well, Ulf, not having a good day.
The barking will stop. They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me.
How did Faravid
He
do
forced
it?
my hand with sleights and trickery. He...
He's just losing it, that's all.
Forgive me, I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting
As
with
it's
Faravid.
snowing.
Is that not right?
I do, at the walls.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up, and bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise.
Calm the hell down, Halfdan.
No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Faravid the rat. Words are poison.
See, it doesn't really matter if we find proof or not. In his head, Faravid's already a traitor. Alright, let's regroup with Faravid. He's actually pretty close by. Yeah, when I do pre-recorded videos, I like trying to be as helpful as I can be with certain games. Like right now we're doing Last of Us Part 2, and I'm trying to locate all the collectibles in like a full playthrough scenario, so you can... So like it follows a specific order, because like that's sometimes what can be confusing with collectible guides. It's like when you should pick something up, if it's just telling you the collectible locations alone. I try to do like hybrid videos technically. They're playthroughs and walkthroughs at the same time. There's so much wildlife. Actually, is this a black bear? It also looks kind of brown. That was a brown bear. Where the hell did my horse go? There he is. Alright, let's see where he's camped up. It's probably right up here. Actually, is that...
Survey the area, Sunan.
I thought there was enemies here when we came through before.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come,
He's already drunk.
Have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Uba and Eivor. We besieged Eurvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My
Turned around
share
like
of
he
the
didn't
treasure
even
we
know.
took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Eurvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
Do I have to drink?
What's keeping you, friend Eivor?
You told me to have a drink.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Eurvik.
Damn, that was one strong brew. Drunk after one hand sip. Not sure if we're taking the best way here. I think we crushed him.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Eurvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishier and his Fjord, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this
Why aren't
level
we
of
just using the
deception.
horses we were
You
on?
should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Back in Eurvik.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Odin. Speak not that blasphemy.
They're talking about Odin again. The guy who we figured was poisoning people but didn't say anything, and then we were surprised that he was poisoning people.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
Too bad the race didn't end right here.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
What if it happens the way it did last?
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Rishier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Alright, Faravid. We'll roll with it.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Eurvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
Fairvid did stash away some silver.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
That didn't work.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. But we need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it, and I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Eurvic. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby.
And for Eivor not being on board at first, she's she's taking this a lot further.
If it happens the way it did last time. Ugh.
Yeah, no matter what happens, already gonna lose his shit on us.
Cast about this
So we
land,
might as well
my friend.
just help Faravid as much as we can.
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Hjor, this crowd. Hjor, just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt, but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
Another tavern fight. We should just ignore these places. Every time we walk in, we get into a brawl. I just hit my teammate.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Eurvic? Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan. Does Halfdan know of this plan, or? He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishia's cooperation. You'll be taking quite a risk. You'll have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
Alright. That didn't take too much convincing.
Join me for a drink.
And we're drinking a lot throughout this quest arc.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Alright, that was just a brief conversation, I guess. Well, it wasn't so brief in game time, because now it's sundown. Let's get our army. Wait, is that the king heading up the stairs right
Odin,
now?
we remain loyal. Things were better with you around.
No, he almost looks like he's wearing the same stuff, though.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest.
He doesn't actually
I
believe
jest.
that.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Eurvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
Alright, good to know.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
I'll pretend to know what he means. Alright, that siege honors hubris. That's always a good name for a mission. We actually already going to the top left then? No, not really. Because this is what we're trying to take. We're already kind of close enough, so I guess we're just gonna have to ride out there. Depending on the time we have, we might hunt down some of the other Order members that are just kind of scattered in the world in regions that we've already been in. Because we left some loose ends in some of those places. Granted, some of them we didn't know about at the time. It always looks like the sprinting speed sometimes matches the non-sprinting speed. But the only way I can tell if the horse is sprinting is by looking at the stamina bar. Horse can never fit through gaps.
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
Yep, he'll definitely be here.
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience. Ricier promised an army.
What about Jor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Eurvicscire swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Alright, here we go. Time to take the fortress. But we still have to ride all the way the hell out there. Yeah. Too bad we didn't have a staging ground that we had to meet Faravit at.
The aftermath soon enough.
Do we have anywhere actually closer? No, we're just gonna have to ride all the way up the path. Well, the siege will be happening soon. We just have to travel. Yeah, once Eurvicscire is done, besides Jotunheim, I think there's like, what, four base game regions left? And one of them's just Winchester, which is a smaller city. Oh wait, there's also, there might be five, because there's still the upper half of Norway. That's not very big either.
Farovit's plan had better be sound.
And then there's all the DLC stuff.
Let us hope this goes well.
I have no idea how big France or Ireland are.
Eivor, over here.
Or I guess Paris.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulfr, and would make things right by following you this day.
Well, maybe. Halfdan doesn't actually know you're here. So he may still hate you.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days where my word was bond. The days where the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Ricier, that silk-tongued devil.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curs. Both of you, traitorous schemers.
Whoa. Hang on there.
You're a sick man, Halfdan. You see traitors under every couple, behind every tree.
A sick man? You deny you went behind my back?
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Ljufina talks sense.
We fight this battle and we end this war.
Yeah, we betrayed
This
him by
moment,
trying to
nothing
fight
else
his
matters.
enemies. As a traitor would do.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
I don't think a surrender's gonna work. Damn, it must have gotten really heavy with the snow. Also, Halfdan just kind of went on without us. Come on, Eivor, you're from Norway. You should be able to handle this.
Stay back, men!
These Picts came in.
He looks reasonable.
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many
He's
more
actually
friends.
technically right. He's got 3.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
This dickface.
The kingdom has spoken!
Well, negotiation went well. I actually forgot what the king, his whole plan is.
Extend the ladder!
He did warn us, but I don't remember. I guess we have to knock these arrows down. The ladder's empty.
Remember us.
11:33 for you.
Let's bleed you.
You got off work early. You got some cleaning done, nice. Got the gate open for him. What the hell's the disc on that thing? Unless I already broke it earlier when it came through. Broken. You'll just die, yeah. He's in the middle of animation. We're still just stumbling around because of the snow.
Press on! Let the Picts remember this in their hell!
Eyes open for the coward King Eurvicscire.
This is the last of them! Smart.
The hell did I just throw that at?
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Eurvicscire defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Or you
Save
seem
your
to have
praise,
shrunk a
Halfdan.
little bit.
Eurvicscire may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent.
Hey, what's going
Not
on,
yet.
Paul? Welcome
Eivor,
back. How's
rise
it
like
going?
an eagle or caw like a crow.
I mean, they didn't bring that many reinforcements.
Hold the wall! Block that gate!
Weapons. Oh no, Halfdan's down. Yeah, male Eivor, it's kind of cool that you can customize his beard and stuff. You can still technically do that in here, like Sophia was saying. Where you can have like a custom beard with Odin sections. I usually just stick to what's the canon. That's why we're female Eivor. Though I was male Eivor for my first playthrough. Can this champion come over? Jeez, I'm getting tossed. Alright, I don't think they're gonna mess with the gate anymore. Is that the champion?
Eurvicscire! There!
Well, no, in Shadows, both characters are playable. It's kind of like Syndicate, where there's Jacob and Eivor. In Shadows, there's Naue and Yasuke. You can switch between the two of them. But Yasuke, he doesn't really have the assassin abilities. He moves slower. He can't climb as effectively. He doesn't have actual stealth. He does loud takedowns. So if you want to play as the assassin, you basically play as Naue. Which it's an Assassin's Creed game, so I feel like more people would lean towards her. Look at him, just fleeing. It's kind of fast, though.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
There we go.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Eurvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Eurvicscire. Soon you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only...
You don't deserve it then, bud.
An icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this Shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me
Dude,
standing.
you were just calling me a traitor like 10 minutes ago.
Let us talk of our alliance in Eurvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
No, we got the fort. But we have one more thing we gotta do here. There we go. Now we're just trapped out in this blizzard. I gotta go back to Eurvik. Damn, they actually let you go this far up the map then, huh? Alright, let's go regroup with them. We're not done just yet. There's still Fair of It and Halfdan's dispute. Also, Isaac, did your phone auto-correct it to Shaw Dows? That's actually kind of funny if it did. Here's his healer.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
I don't actually like the sound of that.
I've an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
And ask her to shake it.
Shall we lock horns? Drink it down faster than me?
Oh, this is just the drinking competition that's always here. Alright, they stepped outside, but there's a lot of outside.
Take on all comers! Ich habe Elne Pflichten.
Maybe they're up here? Yeah,
Is
here we
she?
go.
I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. A fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of all torment.
And to think that in one lifetime they were married.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
They all have the angry muscle dude walk. Except for Eivor. I didn't even see we could talk to these guys.
Enjoying the festivities?
Wolf-kissed, yes. Happy to be here.
The crowning of a new king. It's not something I've seen this close.
Moira, how are things in Wike?
I get by. There will always be those who dislike me, but how I handle their ire is up to me.
No, after
So
we
yes,
get this region, we
things are
might hunt down
mostly
some order
well.
members and then call it. Because otherwise we'd have to try to fit in Jotunheim.
Save some meat for the rest of us, Faravid.
Ah, I have to thank you, Eivor, for your counsel, for your blade. All this would not be
Got drunk
possible
really
but for you.
fast.
You mean more to your king than you know. Take this goblet.
No, you keep it. Gifting him a goblet from the spoils of battle was a ritual between Halfdan and I. This one should be yours.
I have a new brother, much like Halfdan. Not by blood, but through the battles we fought hand in hand. Through him I have learned that battle bonds run deeper than blades can cut. I'll never forget that lesson.
The words of a poet. Now let us drown ourselves in mead. For friendship.
See, he thought that Halfdan and him getting goblets, well, him giving him goblets was a tradition. Little did he know Halfdan actually hated it.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
Skull!
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You... All these years you gifted me poison!
Here he goes.
You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farovit.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it!
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor!
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Eurvik, ruler of men! I am king!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Farovit the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
That went well. Eivor's just gonna be like, so, we're cool though, right?
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
Well, now he's got no one left. He's still back, so no matter what, so it's not really that big of a deal. But I just never truly believed Farovit was trying to poison him, like intentionally.
What's that about?
I think we're walking all the way down to the gate.
Something going on?
You are fearfully quiet, Eivor.
One should never break a silence without reason.
Yeah, like I said, we might hunt down some more of those, but it kind of did take almost 7 hours to do Eurvicscire.
Now that Halfdan is king, many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Farovit?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me.
End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblets? The lead? Now's the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
I mean, it is kind of suspicious that he doesn't answer, but He probably
so
also
few of them.
believes that there's no real point anymore. He's already been banished.
It seems the wind calls me back to Ren.
But there we go.
Best tell her the
Eurvicscire is done. One of the biggest regions in the game. It's this entire small island, then all of this. Granted, they don't use a lot of this area, which is one of the reasons why when we started this game I mentioned that it's odd that it's scaled so massively when they could have easily have downsized this game quite a bit and it still would have had the content. But it's like they just want you to travel for a long time. Yep, we still have some regions to get through. So there's 4 in England. Winchester is really small though. And then there's one more in Norway, and then there's still Jotunheim. Then that'll be everything in the base game. Alright, let's go back to Ravensthorpe. You know, all in all, we're on part 11. We are getting through it a little bit faster than I was expecting. Just not much faster, obviously, considering this is still a really massive game. There's still the DLC, though.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert.
Dude, Retta size changing. I'm surprised they never fixed that.
A place of mystery, wonder.
Because just for context, Retta's a child.
The guardian of his temple was a proud man.
And he's taller
kingly in
and wider
nature, but
and
not
overall
in fact.
bigger than us
A
right now.
protector of holy wisdom.
Normally he's the size
And
of...
this
Actually, these
protector
kids
had a
are like
wife, a scholar
grown up
who
too.
spent her days reading ancient tomes.
Like, it's so
and
weird that the game
deciphering
does that. Like, in certain scenes and animations, they'll grow or shrink in size. Like, when Halfdan was talking to us on the fort, he was actually, like, our height, even though he's supposed to be, like, 1.5 feet taller than us.
Nice to see.
I entered Eurvicscire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the king. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
And Sigurd is greatly helping us in this mission. Lost Glory.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
I want to do this right now. Is this a side quest? It is a Ravensthorpe quest. Wait. Lost Glory? I don't remember this quest. I'm gonna save before I talk to him.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Probably, yeah.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me.
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All-Father will put him to good use in the next.
Yep.
A darkness followed your brother, one I am not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he
It's
belongs.
exactly where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a
This actually might be the last time we
fates are
see
kind.
Uba. Before talking to Alfred, if I remember correctly. There we go, we got a gift for denying glorifying his brother Valhalla. I actually do remember that now, because I denied him Valhalla even on my first playthrough, and I was expecting something that like backfire with Uba.
Thank you for treating Hytham.
But it didn't happen.
Kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He's more than welcome here, as are you.
Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he was talking to us from. Oh, and then he just... Uh-oh. Eivor might be starting to see things. One thing we can do really quick is we can finish the final upgrade on this building over here. This is one we were working on. Yeah, we still technically lied to him, though. We just told him that he died badly, but we never said that we denied him Valhalla. I guess we didn't tell him the truth, but we still technically lied to him. There we go. This building's fully maxed out. I'm probably also gonna do that one quest with Halfdan. Okay, I'm not remembering that one.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. Bring me more like this.
I have to go. See you soon.
Now he needs a total of 17.
In your travels, Eivor.
So you essentially can lie to him, but still get thanked. Kind of fits the area, I guess. Alright, maybe we should make one of these other buildings upgraded a little bit. Never mind, we don't have enough supplies. Why I always think this house is the tattoo lady. There's always one behind it.
I have some new styles for you.
I would like to see what you have in...
Got those two.
Nothing more?
I must take my...
A good day to you.
Alright, Lost Glory. I don't believe Lost Glory is a DLC mission. Guess we'll find out. Wish we could just fast travel right to the Longhouse.
I wonder how Halfdan fares now that he sits on the throne.
I don't know, we didn't really give him that much time.
Moira may know where Halfdan has gone. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Does he actually want to
Wandering
listen
the
to
fields
us?
of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pittaringa is in the east. We need
Just
our
follow the
glorious
road to
Halfdan
Scarborough.
back, strong and sure.
Damn, he traveled pretty far. At least this road will lead us right to it. I think at this point, though, I am technically a higher power level than my main save. Because I didn't get all the new skills and all the new constellation stuff they added, because all my other points were put into mastery. That might be why they changed it, but they could have given mastery at the same time you normally get them alongside skill points. I'd have to respec and distribute it to raise the power level. Is he actually gonna be... Oh, he's not actually in the town just yet? Or is he?
No glory,
No, literally is right here.
Nothing but snow, silent corpse in its grave.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Eurvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Eivor. Did he die well?
No.
He died fighting.
He didn't die
You
well.
slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
God damn it, how far Thor has fallen. Not a very efficient town to ride a horse through. Went the worst possible way. This horse is somewhere all the way up here.
There is Beonton, guarding the hammer.
Oh, that's right. It's not his horse, it's his dog. How did the dog get the hammer over here? Take it he just dropped it and the dog stayed with it. Hopefully I'm not supposed to pick it up. I think the dog is supposed to be picking it up, but he's stuck in animation right now. God damn it. See what happens if we reload the save. Okay, there we go.
His hammer.
I did have to interact with it. Just wasn't giving me the prompt. That would have sucked if that broke. Wait, now he's 700 meters away? Oh, sorry I didn't answer your question before, though, Paul. But the, yeah, the stream's doing good. Eurvicscire is one of the bigger regions in the base game, and we finished it in this stream. So that's a very good thing.
This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfdan. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
Yeah, Eurvicscire, I was not looking forward to. We had a couple of crashes when we first started exploring it as well, but those haven't
Finnish
happened
arrow killed my
after
mother.
that.
A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a
Glad we were able to get it
swallowing
done.
the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took it from us. And he did. 14 against 1.
Yeah, I know. The one we picked up was like a blacksmith hammer.
But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west.
With like a really long handle. The one we gave him, it's like a stone version of Thor's hammer.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
Eivor murdered an innocent man. A good man. He earned the death I gave him.
If the codes of honor demanded his death, you did what had to be done. Beonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives. But he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see.
That's why we couldn't do that.
Burn.
Oh, never mind. Different beacon. I thought he was talking about the ones near the wall at first. It's like, we got a long way to go then. Thank God we don't have to do that. But yeah, I don't know why it extinguished the ones we did lit or light then. Alright, there we go. It's a short side quest.
Thank you, friend. You are always welcome at my hall.
Yeah, no problem, Thor. Now the dog's angry at me. Alright, let's see what we got here on our order table. Let's see if we have any leads for Eurvicscire. Xenofordshire. Let's Eurvicscire. Chestershire. Chestershire. Essex. And Hamptonshire. Well, Hamptonshire we haven't been to yet, so we'll hold off on that one. The smithy next to the circular ruins. Albinus Abbey. Albinus Abbey was probably one of the... Oh, this is Granite Bridge right now. I was gonna say, that's probably one of the monasteries we raided.
Sail out!
Yep. We bet reincarnated Thorin and Sif in that quest arc. I don't think we see Halfdan after that point. Because he's not in the final battle.
Sail!
I think technically he would have been dead by then. Which is why he doesn't show up.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Alright, now... Circle... Smithy? Whatever that said? Stone Circle, Smithy area? Investigate the smithy next to the circular ruins on the grounds. See if we can avoid a massive fight here. We've been to this place so many times. This is where that one locked door was. The smithy was, we had to sneak into the smithy building.
Mistletoe up your nose, eh? Eh?
There is that. Got me thinking about the maggots we used to carry with us into the...
I'm trying to remember where his house was. I guess it could have been that place.
Show me.
Time to die! Get round the side!
Chicken, you're not... You don't have to get involved. Yeah, when does the final battle that you would normally have all your allies on, doesn't that take place into 878? Which is why he wouldn't be there. Well, we're gonna get into a big fight anyways.
Nice gear.
I was about to throw that. I wonder why the prompt disappeared. Entering and exiting full sprint. It's not gonna make it. What's the drop? Oh, there's the drop. Alright, maybe we can look around now. There is an order clue here. It should light up green. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area where that smithy was, though. Oh, here it is. Actually, it was white.
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
Okay. Yeah, that does explain it then. It seems like it just kind of jumps a little bit for that battle. Alright, now where's he gonna be at? All the way the hell on the edge, huh? God damn it. Oh, no problem, Nitron. Nice seeing you again, though. Welcome back. Yeah, we finished the entire Eurvicscire quest arc and did some of the side quests that pop up afterwards. Right now, we're just hunting down some of the order members that we left open in the regions we have been to. I guess at this point, I might as well just ride all the way over to them instead of even bothering to fast travel. Can I just dismiss my marker? There we go. Yeah, I mean, we just buckle down and get to it. That's kind of been our methodology for every region that we've been tackling so far. We do all of the exploration, and then if we get led to the main quest, we'll start it, and then if it points us somewhere else, we'll continue the exploration on the way. It does take a while, though. Technically, it took us like 7 hours to do the entirety of Eurvicscire. So, we didn't... I guess we did it slightly efficiently. But yeah, Eurvicscire is just the massive region on this game. It's like a very large chunk of England's map. I'm glad we're done with it, though. Eurvicscire's story arc is like one of the few where it's fun, like it's entertaining, but it ultimately feels pointless by the end of it because it doesn't really matter what you do. It's cool seeing Thor, though, even though he's crazy.
Eivor is an old fool trying to live his dream. But when do we bring in the harvest? Has
Here's
my
another
fond
Sith.
husband calmed down yet? It's soon time to bring in the harvest.
Oh, this is the... This is the guy who was building his boat and getting his crew ready. I didn't even know he had a wife. Still just hanging out here. Yeah, on Tuesday's stream, we're going to be heading into Jotunheim right away and finishing all of the base game's Dream Vision quests. Which I don't remember liking Jotunheim particularly. They had a really, like, the whole illusion thing with exploration, and then you had to, like, climb around certain things a specific way because the edges were frozen. It just got to be a pain in the ass for a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I first played through it, I still did all of the side stuff in the base game. I just never came back to do any of the DLC stuff. I just briefly touched the river raids for a little bit. And then I also tried doing one of the challenge trials that are like, they give you like bronze, silver, or gold, whatever that they added, and my game crashed. And that was kind of the last time I really played it. And I kept up with their limited time festival stuff. Not that any of that matters anymore, because the game doesn't have New Game Plus, so I only have that on that one save. But yeah. It takes a long time. There's a lot of random stuff in this game, especially with the mysteries. The one thing I didn't like how they did the mysteries is that they don't track in a quest log, so if you had started one and you'd go off and do something else for a while and come back, if you don't exactly remember what you're supposed to do, you'd be like, I don't even like know what like to do to complete this one. Well, our target's just sleeping here.
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Do they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
Right. Another Order member dead. That actually gets rid of this entire tree. Now we have him exposed. The liar. Which region is he in? Oh, the Jotunheim arc and stuff like that to get the ending. I think you actually can just skip that. Alright, he's where we have been. At least you get to interact with Jupiter, Minerva, Juno, and Alethea. There's actually probably tombs of the fallen in the areas we've been to that we have to do still as well. There might have been one in Eurvicscire. But I don't use the Raven that often to see him. He's just chilling on this bench, huh? Be nice if we could actually do some takedowns rather than the swipe, but they're always just doing their own thing. Yeah, I think you can just kind of roam around, or just completely neglect to do the Asgard and Jotunheim stuff. Because I think that's just for extra context as to who they all are, besides the anomalies.
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No. I'll leave your reputation as it is, here in the blood-blackened mud.
But yeah, I actually did the vision stuff after I had already found all the anomalies on my first playthrough, and all the anomalies kind of spoil the vision stuff a little bit. So I think you're definitely supposed to do the vision stuff before finding all of the anomalies. Because it just flows better story-wise. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Oh, we got another one of those. Alright, there we go. This whole chain is defeated. We haven't been here yet, right? That's one of the regions we have left. Yeah. Alright, we'll hold off on that guy. Howstow Castle. It's Eurvicscire. Alright, where's that castle? Alright, it said the ruins... Oh wait, is it literally gonna be where that one treasure hunt was? I think that said east of the castle. Could have said west. There we go, an old pillow. Nope, it's literally right here. Yeah, he definitely looks like an Order member. You get like a whole set. Do you care? I've never done all of them on my first playthrough, but I do know what the final reward is. Do you mind if I say it? I'm just making sure you don't care if I spoil anything. You get a whole armor set as well. For each tomb you solve, you get like fallen hero cape, fallen hero, whatever. But there is one final reward that you do get. It's actually kind of something with Unity as well. But I don't know if you want to just kind of find out yourself or not. At least they're all near ports. Go on. So I think the final... Like I said, I haven't done them, but I believe the final reward is the Sword of Eden. I think it's from the Tombs of the Fallen. Why do I have two markers? Are they twin brothers or something? Yeah. Probably would be a reward that you can go for right away, and then you can just use the Sword of Eden. I'm pretty sure it's from the Tombs of the Fallen. When you're doing each tomb, there's like a orb hidden somewhere in one of the chambers, except for the one that's near Ravensthorpe. I don't think that one has an orb, but you have to make sure you pick up all of those orbs to open up like the final treasure for it, which they're not directly marked when you're there. So you gotta just keep an eye out for them. Dude, why are they always sleeping? Order members are kind of lazy. They're either sitting on a bench or just sleeping.
Told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
Alright, he's dead. Another one eliminated. The Roman ruins within Leicester town. Oh wait, did it say I have to win against the drinking game person? Yeah, defeat the drinking champion. Alright, let's wait for all of our pop-ups here, because I think we're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Got another rune. Increase to speed after parrying. That is not bad. I'd rather use that. Yeah, we got Odin's Arc when we were in Eurvicscire, because you can do the shoulder bash technique still to get it without Excalibur. But yeah, so you basically just went after all of like the unique god type weapon things. But yeah, we're using Odin's Arc right now. I just transmogged it to look like the cover art bow that she uses. But alright, Leicester. We gotta go to the main town. It's right here. Yeah, all we need is that one last piece for Thor's armor for the order, for taking him down. Then we can pick up the hammer. So you basically have to finish the game for that.
I'm feeling a bit dry out. You look thirsty as a flaming fish. You win if you can down it faster than me.
So this person's literally just gonna give up an order member.
Bring forth your coin.
For beating him in a drinking game.
Pot. Betting the whole horde, huh? Ready your cup. I can outdrink it all, rocks. Step up! You'll see for yourself.
Oh, we're drinking out of goblets instead of horns. Oh, that was like right at the last second. Oh, we're way ahead of him. Crap at these. Yeah, when you start losing balance and having to hit the analog stick, it can get a little tricky. Alright, there's our order clue. I can't move. There we go. She was stuck there for a second. Oh, this person actually has another clue. The house is northwest of the watermill. Where? Cornick Hamlet? However you would pronounce that. I don't even know where the hell that's gonna be anymore. Where's our border here? It's right there. Is that even a location that's named? It said Lincoln or Leicestershire for that, right? Yeah. Oh, it's in western Leicestershire though. That deduces it a bit. Oh, here we go. I didn't know it's still extended this far. They have your hometown in here. Yeah, we have another person in the chat, Sean Duffy, that they're from around East Anglia, apparently, if I recall correctly, is what they said. Alright, so we're looking for a water mill. Whenever we get to this town. Which, to be fair...
I need your eyes, my friend.
Also, there's a yellow dot. Is there a smaller treasure chest here? I mean, that would kind of be cool in any regard, I guess, to have it be... like, to adopt things from Shadows for all of the RPG games. Imagine if Origins played more like Shadows with its stealth and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys just respawn that carry the well. I think our clue's up here, though. I don't know what... yeah, I know. It wouldn't be able to follow Eivor, though.
At least we've got some...
They actually do basically tell Eivor's full story in this game. There's our clue. Ganilla. Alright, she's way up there. Let's grab this wealth while we're here. Might as well. They could, if they wanted to, do another Viking era game.
Hey, hold on. No!
Yeah, I'm curious to see how I think of Shadows, because like I said, I'm not like the biggest RPG fan of the Assassin's Creed games. I like them enough to still play through them and stuff, but I'm hoping Shadows actually feels a lot better overall. Yeah, otherwise they'd have to go somehow before they hunted Kyotvay, though I'm not sure how far back they could go with that. Because it'd have to be within like a couple of years before that. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't expect them to do anything like that. The only character that I can see them moving forward with in terms of the RPGs is having another game with Cassandra, because her life stretches so far. Always working. She's the least lazy one we've come across. She wasn't sleeping.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power
Did I say that right?
on
'Cause I
power.
thought I said Cassandra.
The great
I was kind of
becomes
lost in my
greater.
thoughts there.
You will see.
I don't know if I said Eivor again when I meant Cassandra. Alright, she's down. Yeah, the only thing that wouldn't work with that, though, is that the reason why Layla's able to tap into these memories is because she found Eivor's corpse. So, like, she's getting the DNA directly from the source. So they couldn't really do the whole fake death angle unless they retcon some things. Alright, what do we have to do? We actually have to find multiple clues for this guy as well, but we haven't been to Hamptonshire. Eastern coast of Essex. I think Ubisoft kind of purposely designed Eivor's life to be just isolated to this one game. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's always a way they could finagle a story to work in such a way. Well, hopefully this is the camp that they're talking about. Actually, it's not, because it's over there. Or is in the town. Yeah. I mean, I just can't see them doing it. Like I said, I could see them bringing back Cassandra, considering she would still be alive throughout most of the...
I must be careful now.
Like, between all the way back in Odyssey, all the way up to when she dies in the present day of Odyssey, which is after all of the Desmond stuff and everything. She was alive that entire time. So they have a lot of time to work with for her. But for Eivor, I think they kind of wrote themselves into a corner where it's just like a one-and-done experience. Kind of similar, like a lot of people wanted to see, yeah, she will be in Jade because the entirety of Jade leaked online. There's another character that people wanted to see more of was Edward from Black Flag, but they kind of tie his story up within that one game as well, and then kind of write the end of his story off screen. So I think some characters Ubisoft just designed to move on from, unfortunately. Yeah, when we do Hamptonshire, we gotta keep an eye out for the clues so we can just take down the Order members while we're there. Yeah. I think Ubisoft has gotten to the point where they're not too worried about the modern day again, kind of similar to when we got to Unity and Syndicate and stuff, where we just had basically cutscenes but nothing really else. Yeah, all the novelizations and stuff like that. Ubisoft seems to flip-flop on what they deem canon for the novelizations, so at this point I don't even know what they have as canon for those. Like the graphic novels and stuff like that. This loading screen is dropping frames. Hope we're not stuck. Okay, there we go. Man, even after helping Thurston, we're still not welcome here. Well, yeah, considering they're a reincarnation of Odin, do you think they would have had a much more impact? We're actually surrounded by guards.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
2023. Oh, is that related to Valhalla?
These
Or
hidden
just
ones.
another new graphic
Is
novel?
that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I am scrapping England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Listen. Do you hear?
They could
The
do that. Although, would that have to be
excuses of a
present day
minded
story? Because it seems like Eivor was the last reincarnation of Odin throughout time up to the present day. So if they do reincarnate Odin again, it would have to be in the present day, I believe. But I don't actually know. Damn, right over the table. And he's still blocked off. Oh, it's a webtoon with Edward. I actually did not know about that. That might be pretty awesome then. I'm also curious to see what Netflix does with it. Because apparently they are going to do some animated stuff, unless that's one and the same. But yeah, there would be other reincarnations of the Norse gods. I just don't know when they would show up. Alright, I think that's all of our loose ends for the areas we've been to. Yeah, I believe they'd have to show up in the present day. Check our order page. Yeah, that's all of the loose ends for the regions we have been to. These two are in regions we still have to go to. Let's head back to Ravensthorpe then. I always forget how big this map is. $105 chapters currently. Damn. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I mean, they should retain. They might not know what their memories are and have to figure it out somehow. But they should actually retain the memories of all their past lives. I think that's part of Basin's story, is that he remembers.
Yes, yes, one
Hey,
more.
Retta,
And
is he
only
child
because you
size
all have
again?
such good
Yeah, this is the size Retta's
Now,
supposed to be,
this-
for reference from
this
before,
one begins
where he was towering
a
over
long
us.
time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
But there we go. Actually, let me visit the shipwright.
Who do you work for?
Get rid
Who's
of those
your
schematics
lord?
we found. Yeah, we'll have to see what Ubisoft does. They did just have that roadmap that came out. It doesn't. They have some weird plans.
Nothing else for you.
Like possibly
I
up to
must be on-
3 remakes.
Goodbye,
Another
Eivor.
big RPG that takes place in the Mediterranean and all this other crazy stuff. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do. And then like 2 live service games that I don't really know what to expect from. I don't really plan on playing any of their live service titles because I'm not like, it's one of them's like a PvE raid thing and then another one's a PvP thing, and I don't really care for stuff like that much. Well, yeah, I mean, I've never done any of the DLCs. I know that they try to give Eivor a send-off, but I've never seen it myself. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't expect them to circle back to Valhalla in any way. They might do something possibly with the reincarnation stuff again. Whether it'll be Eivor or not, though, I have no idea. And if they do that, it's gonna be a long time from now. Because I think Ubisoft's still trying to figure out how to move forward with the franchise in general. Because Valhalla, even though it sold extremely well, it did have a lot of mixed reception. I was always kind of in the middle with the game as well. Like, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't one of my favorites or anything like that, but it's still a very fun game, and it has a surprisingly huge amount of content for a video game as well. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with any of these characters in the future, because like I said, they've already set up Basim for more, and they've set up Cassandra to be kind of in any time period ever, and they still haven't really done too much with that aside from Jade, where Cassandra's gonna make a return. Oh, really? They're one and done? I thought that they were... I thought they could show up again. Because I thought that's what they explored in Mirage with Basim. Is that he had other lifetimes. Aside from his time as Loki. With his whole seeing the girl or whatever. I thought they were trying to tell us that he had lived other lifetimes. I didn't know they were one and done. Huh. Well, then that would kill any future potential for them being reincarnated again. I'd have to look into some of the stuff because I'm not like fully knowledgeable on that. Yeah, pretty much, essentially, yeah. AC lore is just really confusing. I don't even think Ubisoft has a full grasp on the lore either, so that doesn't help. They kind of have opened up a lot of things lore-wise, and some of it goes somewhere, some of it goes nowhere. Some of it's handed off to a different company to finish it in novelization, and they just get approval from Ubisoft. And then Ubisoft will either deem that canon or not, so it kind of goes all over the place. But yeah, this is definitely where we're going to end part 11. Yeah, the Isu exists. That's pretty much all you really need to know, I guess. It's just that they exist, they're out there, and then they just show up from time to time. Yeah, Shadow's modern day stuff is all like notes and like codex stuff, right? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Critzo. I always appreciate it. Yeah, they have just like the Animus hub where you read about the modern day. I thought that's how they did it in Shadows, because I mean I haven't played the game, so I don't have 100% know for sure. Oh, there was like a deleted thing for Mirage? Yeah, because the only thing they did in Mirage in the official game was just the dialogue with Desmond's father and Basim, briefly. Like, you just hear it while you're playing the game or something like that, or it could have been in the credits, I don't remember anymore. But yeah, thanks, Paul, for hanging out in the later hours, I always appreciate it. But yeah, at least we got Eurvicscire done in this part. I'm glad to have Eurvicscire done because that region is just massive. It's one of the bigger ones. It's pretty much the entirety of the north besides a little bit of Nottinghamshire. Which Nottinghamshire is also pretty decently sized. It's only like a triangle shape though, so it might not actually take as long to explore. But yeah, then we still have Gloucestershire, Hamptonshire, and Wessex. But we're getting there. We've gotten a lot done in these 11 streams, so we've come a long way. It's crazy to see all the viewpoints we found at this point and where we started. But Tuesday's stream, we're going to be in Jotunheim. So depending on how long Jotunheim takes us, we might also do a region on top of that. Because Jotunheim, I don't remember Jotunheim being that big, just more annoying to traverse. Oh, okay. And that was something that they cut, Safil? But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us again, Nitron. I appreciate you coming back. Cool guy. You're probably not here anymore, but if you are lurking, thanks for checking out the Bounty Hunter walkthrough and hanging out in the stream with us for a bit. Same with you, Banks. Thanks for showing up again. We had some new faces in the beginning as well. Thanks for showing up. Sorry if I forget your names, but the more people that flow through, the harder it is to keep up with some names. But I appreciate everybody that hangs out. It was still in the file. Oh, like it was... Okay, I see what you're saying. Like it was data mined from the PC version and people found it. I wonder what their plan was for that. But who knows at this point with Ubisoft. But yeah, thanks again, guys. On Tuesday, we're going to be Melon. Thanks for hanging out as well. Isaac, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out. Radio tower buried in sand. Interesting. But yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out with me on this one. We got a lot done despite it being one region. But on Tuesday, we're going to basically just jump right into Jotunheim and then see what happens after that. I'll actually be kind of glad to get Jotunheim done as well. But we're getting there. We'll probably be done with the base game within, like, part 15 or 16, possibly. And then we'll be doing all the DLCs. Which, who knows how that's going to go. Because I've never played them before, so I don't really know what to expect. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Zafeel. Thanks for hanging out as long as you always do. I always appreciate it. Like I said, Nitron, thanks for coming back. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Tuesday.